Hey, how you doing, Stormy? Congrats on first once again. Very good, very good. What you been up to, Stormy? How you been? Hey, true to Caesar. No. I'm not a Legion gamer. Pick the right ending. Fuck you, Joey. How you doing, Joey? Welcome in. How you doing, Foxclone? How you doing, Luna? Damn. Everybody here nice and early today. How you guys doing? Fuck me anytime, yes, sir. All right. I'm not sure how to respond to that, but I'll let you sit in that for a minute. Debating between sandwich or waffles. What kind of sandwich and what kind of waffle? I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that. Honestly, that's fair. That was pretty much my response too. I'm not really sure where to go with that. I'm all right. What about you? I'm kind of a mix. Weirdly, yeah, I'm good. Like I felt very strong this morning. Kicked ass on the workout. But I've been weirdly anxious about everything, and I don't understand why. Maybe my period started. That was mostly a joke, but you know, sympathetic periods. It happens to married men. So, like, slightly a joke, slightly not. I don't know, am I bloated? I can't tell. Too fat. Oh, I do, but... Ooh. Blueberry waffle or a ham and cheese? Ooh, okay. I am gonna pick... You know what? Do you have bagels? Because if you have bagels, that's my vote. I know that's not in your choices, but I vote bagels. Blueberry bagels slap, and I know Bones would back me up on that. Nah, damn. All right, I pick waffles. Do you at least have syrup, though? You know, I'll take that trade. Hey, Petriomic, how are you? Buzz, who's messaging me now? Now's not the time. Oh, it's my wife. Okay, that's a valid person to message me then. So whipped cream in the fridge? I'm not a huge whipped cream fan, but yeah, all right. Sorry, I'm typing out my little going live here. Because I may have forgotten. I've also, apparently, I've only just noticed this, I've also forgotten the last, like, 2 post-stream things. That's on me. It is what it is. God, my laugh today sounds like I'm crying. Guess who came back? Mimi! Yeah, I already know. I saw the tweet. I fucking missed the stream, which really bummed me out. But yeah, I did see that she's made a return, which is so awesome. Now, if only I could have seen it. I really have to get used to some of these new schedules and everything. Well, I mean, it's mostly my new schedule, but missing a lot of the streamers that I used to watch all the time, you know, I have to get used to it still. Still new. Struggling to decide on what game to play? Yeah, Foxconn has a good question. What games are the options? And then I'll tell you, because I got good game taste. Hot take. Sometimes you gotta cream it like you mean it. Just gonna let us sit in that for a second. I have nothing else to say. Supposedly, sympathetic pregnancy is also a thing. Yes, Yes, I've full on seen examples of that. Like there was a documentary a long time ago that I watched because I was actually really interested in the concept of a sympathetic pregnancy. Because the idea that you can spread that type of thing through people just was really cool to me. And there's full on people like they'll bloat up like they have a baby in them. They'll like everything. They'll be sweating. They'll have cravings. They'll get morning sickness. Everything, and they're not pregnant. And that's pretty cool to me. Same thing with the phenomena where an old couple's faces will slowly start to look exactly the same, right? And that's cool. I really enjoy that type of thing. I've done a lot of studies into that, and by studies I mean just reading. That's actually why I have a dumbass book in the other room. It's called The Relationship Cure. Because I wanted to study what they decided fucking would be a good way to fix a relationship. It sucks, by the way. Sucks. Borderlands 1 to 3, Darksiders 1 or 3, the 3 newer Tomb Raider games, or Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Okay. Have you played and finished Borderlands 2 yet? That'll be my question. That's an important one. Otherwise, I can't recommend Tiny Tina yet. Sometimes the body's like, let's give you all the symptoms to freak you out. Well, it's not even down to all the symptoms sometimes. Like, sometimes you don't have anything. Actually, give me 1 second to get up and grab something. I need to clean my glasses. And then I'll come back and I have a story for that. My dream catcher didn't call this time, did it? No. Okay, cool. I'm back. Whew. Haven't finished it, but I've started all of them and finished the BL1 main game. Okay. In that case, I would recommend Borderlands 2. Because without finishing Borderlands 2, I couldn't recommend Tiny Tina's Wonderland. The story of Tiny Tina's is pretty intrinsically lined with the Borderlands 2 story, so I can't recommend one without completing the other. Hello, Vanetti. He's he's just with me in the game. I know you guys can't see the game, but he's just there. But to tell my story really fast, and then I'll re-chat again. When I was younger, this wasn't that long ago. This was like maybe 5 or 6 years ago, right before I got with my wife. Ooh, that timeline's wrong. No, 8 or 9 years ago. I'm really bad with time. When I was younger, I could swear up and down that I had a bug in my ear. I could swear I heard it scratching. I could swear I heard it moving. I could swear there was a bug in my ear. There was not. I was completely wrong. I don't know why I convinced myself there was, but I could swear there was. I heard it. I could hear it, and it sucked. I did everything. Put shit in my ear. One of the methods is to put hydrogen peroxide and drown the bug, essentially. But one of the things that can happen is if it's a big enough bug, the bug will bloat and will make it so it can't leave the ear when you go to empty it out. So I could swear that's what happened to me, because, I filled up the ear and no bug came out. He must have gotten so fat that he stuck in my ear. I wish. Well, Okay, rephrase. I don't wish there was a bug in my ear, but I wish I didn't convince myself there was. Pretty sure I went asymptomatic with COVID if I picked it up. When my wife and I got COVID, I didn't have it as bad as her, I think. She had it pretty bad. She reacted pretty negatively. But overall I was fine. Like my I had like a really bad cough for a few days. I was kind of feverish, not like completely. But like a little. Just a smidge. What's the Darksiders? Oh yeah, what Petriomic described it. Never mind. I've watched the story of all the games, so I know what happens. I would still recommend playing 2. I would say play 2, play Tiny Tina's, and then play 3. Because Tiny Tina's gunplay is worse than 3, and the story doesn't really connect with 3, because 3's story is like super standalone compared to the others. But other than that, I would recommend 3 last. Just because it's the best one gunplay-wise. There's a new COVID strain? Yeah. I mean, COVID's going to keep coming back. It'll never go away. Forever, you know? That's kind of, you know... That's just how that stuff works. Unfortunately. Shit, even polio is coming back, I think. Or what am I thinking of? I think it was polio. Yeah, I think polio is coming back a little bit. Not nearly as bad as it was, obviously, because there was you know, the culture back then really allowed polio to steroid itself up for that Olympic training facility, but it's there, which is not a good sign. Went to the ER because COVID ooh. I've had one fever that was really bad. I could tell you nothing about this fever other than the fact that I went to Sonic, I had a corn dog, and I could not taste the corn dog. That's all I got. That's the part that bummed me out the most. I liked corn dogs. I went to Sonic for a corn dog. Didn't taste a damn thing. I remember crying the whole way home. I can't taste it. Oh. Future Train, hello, Star. It's been a while. How you doing? We were talking about very sad events. Like the time I couldn't fucking taste a corn dog. Oh, and as a minor update, I forgot to mention this a minute ago. I've ordered a few new things. Headphones are making a really crappy poppy sound in my right ear. I'm not wearing the headphones right now because I'm hot as hell and I'm sweating on my hairline, so I'm waiting. So new headphones, new mic is on the way because this mic, I need an improvement. This mic's not fantastic. A new mouse is on the way because this one has mold in it and I can't clean it. I tried, it won't work. And a new keyboard because if I'm getting a new mouse, might as well get a new keyboard. Corn dog, all right. Fair and Boardwalk corn dogs are delish. It has what in it? Mold. Green mold. Or, yeah. Was that from the move? Most likely. And I'm only just noticing it. It's on the scroll wheel specifically. Boardwalk corn dogs are very good though, Plague. Also, welcome in, Plague. How you doing? You're okay? It's just really bad fever. Oh yeah, 100%. A 104 can cause seizures, yeah. A 104 if it gets to the brain, which, granted, doesn't happen often. 100%. 100% fever. Sorry, fever. Seizure. Yeah, that's rough. Damn. I mean, I understand the argument for going to the ER in that case, but also not. Because then a lot of times in a fever, you just have to wait it out. You got to bleed it out. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. It doesn't. Because the ER can only do so much. But granted, if it's bad, if it's getting bad, and it's lasted for more than I'd say a couple hours. Go to the hospital at least. Also, before we get going, I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna grab the new catalog. Quite an upgrade, isn't it? It's 50-50. The mouse is gonna be a major upgrade. The headphones might be a downgrade. Because right now, I'll show you my headphones. These are planar headphones. Planar headphones are for music. You wear them in a studio, essentially. I thought they would sound really good. They do, but they're not really for gaming. And they're falling apart way faster than a pair of headphones should. I should not hear the drivers failing already. I should not have a bit of the material of the headband falling off, you know? So way too fast, not vibing. So I'm gonna get another pair of headphones that I know lasts a while. If yes, then I am fucking title card. Doing well, good to see you are? Hell yeah. I'm bopping as well as I can. Speaking of playing, I didn't ask this before. Is the maker in your name a Doom reference? I was able to actually play some of the newer Dooms. Is that where that's from? That might be obvious to others. Oh, I can't buy any more bean banks. Whatever. Hey Chomper, how you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you too. But I am looking forward to the new mic. My wife is gonna take my mic. She wants to try the content creation thing. She wants to try like a DIY channel, you know, like woodworking or crocheting or sewing or etc. You know, virals just need sleep and maybe some syrupy support. Usually. But the whole day and night, that is definitely an ER visit. That's way too long to have a fever without it breaking. At least it would be different if it broke and you were like fine for a little while and then it came back. But if it never breaks, you got to go to the hospital then. If not the hospital, at least your primary care. PCM, yeah. Like you have to. Because that's way too long. That's getting way too close to brain area, you know? You maxed out on the bean bank perchance? Maybe. I buy one every catalog, so. Also super exciting. She may not do it for a while. I know at the very least she wants to take school and probably not add anything more because school's been rough, you know, already. Because a lot of the teachers are very, we'll throw you to the wolves and then you just kind of figure out how to come back to me type of situations, which isn't not my favorite teaching method, but, you know, they're paid to be a teacher, I'm not. Playing Overwatch and having that accolade of Playmaker helped inspire. Overwatch is what did it, huh? Can I ask why? I'm not a huge fan of Overwatch, but I am curious. I'll make a group for this building here. Because I need some big wigs. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Disband. Hold on. I'm just gonna go to the Lobot HQ. What am I doing? I'll go get some big wigs at the Lobot HQ. Blech. Just relinquish the Doom word. Nice. Never broke. I was delirious all day. The all day? That's so long. Just stopping by to say hi before I hit the bed. No problem, Nippy. I appreciate you dropping by. I saw the art, by the way. Very nice. I'm a big fan of that background, especially. Very big fan. I hope you enjoyed the my model in a maid dress with Snow White's witch's face with a gun. That was kind of loaded. It took me a minute to get that all out, but nice. Ah, Chomper was waiting here for me. I see. Oh, I didn't make it. Sino did. If you have the 100k bean bank, you have the highest bean bank. In that case, I have the highest bean bank. Yeah. Tragic news, but yeah, I have the highest bean bank. My professors do the same. See, that's cringe, though. That sucks. That's dumb. That's dumb and it sucks. One of the worst times of my life, but I survived. Hell yeah. Good for you, Luna. You know, I missed, but at least someone hit. All that matters is I get progress. I cast a gun. Prepare to meet God. Haha, I get that reference, probably. Maybe better to do a building. It would be faster to do a building. I only need 5, though. Actually, what we could do, we could go do a board bot building, get the head honchos, and then I should have enough to do a CLO, and there'll definitely be big wigs at the CLO. Sound like a plan? Thumbs up, thumbs down? Fair enough? Hell yeah. Back to Drowsy. But I do think I know that reference, because Clown, haha, Chuckles, I think his name is. I enjoy that series. The man says it's dumb. Hello, Outlaw. How you doing? Gladys has been cared for. You've added to the starter. What'd you add? What do you add to a starter? Mold? Big Twilight? Aye. Like, do you add mold? Do you add flour? Never had a starter. Well, there's a 6 story. Should we do a 5? 6 or a 5? Keep in mind, I don't have my headphones on, so if you make any noise, I won't hear it. Got all the Mr. Hollywoods. Here's the 5. Oh, excuse me. 5-story board. I forgot to invite you. You should be able to join. Day went to have new shit? I'm sorry, Outlaw. Tell me about it. Hit me with your lore. Almost as memeable as SpongeBob, but SpongeBob has more seniority? You mean Doom is almost more memeable than SpongeBob? Gasp. I'm not sure I can agree with that one. I have to ask your reasons. What are your reasons for Doom being more memeable than SpongeBob? JK, I realize now you're talking about the D&D people. Yeah, okay, my bad. Yeah, it took you a minute, my bad. I thought we were still on Doom. SpongeBob has more like random shots of things that don't make sense. Like caveman SpongeBob looking back and everything. That's pretty unique. Plus, SpongeBob is more, what's the word? More known, I guess. More, recognizable? Household name? Lost an hour today from a breakdown. I'm sorry, Outlaw. Is everything okay? Besides the breakdown, of course. I almost don't have to worry about college work anymore. Ooh, is that Ryuk? Also, hello, Ryuk. How are you? Spanish class, but forgot I signed up to it. And when the professor got upset, I was like, I speak Spanish at home. Why do I need this class? What? That's such a weird dream to have. Did you have any dreams lately? Not really. I don't have dreams very often. As I've gotten older, I notice I dream less. The last time, most of the time when I do have dreams, it's because I've taken a sleeping pill and it gives me a vivid dream, something that super fucks me out for a good hour or two. But no, not today. Or for the last week or so. I think 2 weeks ago I had one, but thank God I can't remember a damn thing about it. I remember waking up in a cold sweat. So that sucked. Good job. Actually, maybe I'll just pass. Yeah, pass. One more bit of work to knock out and I'm done. Congrats, Ryuk. It'll be fine. I'll just shut the log off and send it. Hey, feel free to vent if you need to, Outlaw. This is a vent-free space. Most people don't take advantage of the vent-free space, but feel free. Don't worry, Sailor. I'll get back to your message probably after the building because I know full well that I won't be able to focus on it. If I'm in a building, I'm going to stress too much. If there are vivid dreams, thank God I don't. I like sleeping gummies. I tried sleeping gummies once. It didn't feel good though. Didn't work for me. Versus like a melatonin pill, like right in, you know? That'll put me out pretty quick. And then in about 30 minutes, I'll feel naturally tired, you know? Like a dumb head when I wake up, like I want to know the rest of the story. I've felt like that before. Where I've wanted to go back to bed, and I actually have, to try and continue the dream. Never works. Vent free is in no venting. Vent free is in you can vent. Feel free to vent. Whatever's going on in your life, you know, vent. Vibe, you know. So long as you're not like, you know, like there are limits, you know. Don't hop in and be like, my streamer friend, insert name here, called me a butthole the other day, and I've been crying for 6 days straight, and I'm never gonna show up in their chat again, you know. Log out and send it illegally. The illegal driving will disappear. What does that mean? I need the lore here. What does that mean? Oh, okay. We're full sending the Squirt Squad, huh? Squirt Squad, unite, my brothers. Damn, that's rough. A bit like the Death Star. The only vent the Death Star has is the little tiny one that they shoot a bullet into that blows them up. You've lost me. I'm not talking about that kind of vent. Boast the killer. Dude, I wish mine were this fancy. I wish. Unfortunately not, though. Tell you the situation in Discord later? Hit me with it. For my research part? So long as you didn't repeat any of what the AI said, it's fine. So long as you use AI to help you, not do it for you, I'm on board. AI is meant to be used as a helpful tool, as annoying as it is, not a replacement. Polish it and make it an official story? All right, do it, Luna. Hell yeah. That storm this morning took out a tree at Nana Sailor's house. It was a while. It was very bad. It came down in sheets. Like, you know how you can look outside and physically see the rain making waves in the sky? That. Like, it did that the whole time. And my yard flooded in maybe 20 minutes. Came up on the porch. Which is why I messaged the property management people and I was like, hey, just letting you know, it floods pretty damn quick down here. Like, you know, if nothing can be done, it is what it is, but holy shit. It's rough. Trick still runs just fine if you're not logged in, though? Oh, as in... No, you've lost me. I'm not sure what you mean by illegal driving. Do you just mean that you're not logging your hours correctly? Oh, a breakdown is in your truck broke down. Not as in a mental breakdown, like a truck breakdown. Is that what you mean? Two Pokemon approaches? Close. Skynet looks pretty achievable. I don't know about Skynet. Skynet's kind of a tall order, but... yeah. Eventually. So long as it didn't do the writing for you, I guess. Does that make sense? I can vibe with that, I suppose. We don't need hurricanes hitting that area no more, though. I agree. Wild concept. I would really prefer hurricanes not hit this area. But if it can just, for the next 2 years, if it could just chill, let me leave. I'm vibing. Just, you know, give me some time. You feel me? Give me some non-hurricane freedom for a little while. Hello, Crazy. How you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you too. What's up? That's bad. We don't have metal breakdowns here. I just bottle that. Honestly, same. You don't know how many times here and there that I've been close to a metal breakdown. Right in front of this camera. But I'm pretty good at hiding it, so hee. Or some rich asshole to make a peace AI. I could see them making an AI that helps them know what to say to achieve peace. I think they know better than to make a literal peace AI. Okay. I would recommend just, assuming you haven't submitted it already, it might be too late in that case. But, if you have submitted already, then it is what it is. But if you haven't, I would put it through an AI checker. All teachers put your stuff through an AI checker nowadays. Like the full-on teachers have told me that. So there's something interesting that happens around that area I can DM you about. Okay. So long as it's not fucking terrifying. And it's gonna put me in more anxiety. Trailer problems? Damn, I'm sorry, Outlaw. I'm down at the moment? Why down? Hit me with a lore, Crazy. The NOAA? What is the NOAA? State Fair Festival will be fun to visit? It would. I've heard good things about a festival that happens in this area that Sailor has told me I need to go to. And my wife has agreed. Because, you know. Also barbecue. Barbecue's 50-50. Some barbecue's really good. Some barbecue not so much. I can vibe with some good barbecue though. I don't think I'm ever going to eat pig's feet again though. I feel like the one pig's foot was it was enough for me. Finally getting a full refund on my non-completed VR chat avatar commission. Oh, good shit. My God, that was so long ago. Did they ever explain what was taking them so long? National Ocean and Atmospheric Center. They are the umbrella org for the National Hurricane Center. Ah, okay. Well, I know if I need to go somewhere, the base will let me know. The base is super on it with go, get out, go situation, always. Indeed, hope everyone is doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I've been weirdly stressed today, but overall still good. You home, sweetie? Oh no, she heard me. Just had a relative close to me pass. What is... This isn't indignation towards you or anything, but death has been really common lately. Sailor just had someone close to them pass. My great-grandmother just passed. Is this time of year like just that time? What the heck? Well, I'm sorry for your loss, crazy. I hope time makes it better, at least. Like to watch the status of it. You like to watch the hurricanes travel. East side, we on the west side, get a leg out for the inevitable earthquake. Well, living in Alabama, we had the occasional earthquake. Usually it happened in the night, though. Barely even noticed. But we're on the east side, yeah. We lived in Tornado Valley, though. We are big on watch for tornadoes. Now, let me actually scroll up to read this starter paragraph. Basics of a sourdough starter. Get a jar, add water, add flour. Stir well. Okay, now add to fucking moved it. Stir well, cover loosely, leave it to expand. Next day, unless you have a lot of flour and water, discard a portion of it into the trash or into a jar to use later. Feed it flour and water. I'm currently using like 25 SG flour and like 5 less G or water. Wild. Sorry about that. Death be plaguing. Yeah, plague. Cut it out. Fuck. You home, sweetie? Give me 1 sec. Oh no, she came back in. Okay. She going down with her dog. I'm hoping they can help her. I'm sure they can. What is up with lately? I don't understand. Is this time of year usually quite so sad? As always. It's because it was too hot. I was sweating on my headline. But whenever I sweat like that, I don't put my headphones on. The game, no. I don't need to hear most games. As long as they're not like giving me tutorials or anything. Not unless I'm doing a collab. But if that's the case, I put headphones on. But how was you? How was your day? Okay. Did you cook something with like chocolate icing this morning? Okay, there was a bunch of chocolate icing on the ground. In the kitchen. It looked like chocolate icing. Or maybe like chocolate cake. It wasn't. I smelled it. Smelled like chocolate. Definitely chocolate. And it's leading from the freezer. So it was in the freezer. Whatever it was chocolate, it was in the freezer. It wasn't liquidy. It was like a frosting. There's a little bit of it still in the freezer that I didn't notice. So you can go look at it if you want.
Get a load of this.
Love you, sweetie. All right, I'm back. What's going on? I ship King X's wife OTP for life. That's good. I don't accept shipping with anybody else. Thank you for the follow, Barbara99. Very, very, very sorry that I didn't see your follow until now. I'm both deaf and my wife is talking to me. Refunding the full $155? I mean, he better. Like, good. Yeah. He should. Also, that DM does not surprise me. Taylor. That does check out. I feel like where we're at, I'm not gonna say where, it's like in that perfect spot, you know what I mean? Either to get hit or to be dodged right around. Also, welcome in, Barber. How are you? But yeah, he better refund the full 155. If he doesn't, the hell? I'd be going insane. Lots of construction work with tornadoes wrecking everything up. We lived in Tornado Valley, which I kind of expected we'd have a lot of tornado construction, but we really kind of didn't. We were in a really lucky spot in Tornado Valley that didn't get hit that often, you know? Which I was kind of into. You know, and anything I can do to avoid from getting my ass beat by, you know, the metaphorical air. Wind? Whatever. All right, let's go make a CLO. I didn't mean to open and immediately close my book. So feeling about this year too? In what way? Better say, don't tell me Nana Sailor had a feeling about incoming hurricanes. Better say if she did, tell her to call me so I can tell her no. Request denied. You do not have a feeling about hurricanes. You have a feeling about clear skies and chill times. And lots of money coming into my hands. A large boon of like a couple mil. Listen, if there's anybody that understands the prophetic nature of grandmas, it's me. Apparently funds will be available tomorrow, which I'm content with. That's not too bad. Yeah, all right. That's not terrible. It's still wild it took him so long, though, yeah. Hey, I'm a double talker now. Sick. Feeling about it being a strange year. There's been a lot of death and illness thus far. I don't get it. I mean, she's not wrong. But yeah, I don't get it. Cool. She speaks with me with more respect. I mean, not great, but still more than before. Been a wild little bit. That actually might not be a terrible idea, truthfully. I mean, you're not terribly far as it is, I don't think, but you're not terribly close either. So I can understand what you mean. Maybe some things are just unexplainable. Nah. I mean, there are some unexplainable things, but there's got to be something, you know. You know, maybe what's that classic phrase? Mercury in retrograde? I don't know. Some astronomy, or no, not astronomy. Astrology? No, whatever. Something like that. Also, did I ask how you were, Stop? I feel like I missed that. Did I miss asking you how you were? Because I feel like I haven't seen you that often lately, and I wanted to ask. Maybe some things are just unexplainable, like the stars? Like, yeah, I guess so. Stars and planets and such. As soon as you did, hell yeah. I think I asked. I'm pretty sure I did. I ask all the time. I ask everybody. Honestly, I'm tempted, since we're just waiting on the lobby to fill out, I could go read Luna's little story there. Astrology? Maybe. A lot of concern this time around? Yeah, that might be a good idea then. Like I was told, like my great-grandma passed super recently. Like, maybe 2 weeks ago. Maybe more like a week. They said they saw it coming. I mean, could have let me know, personally, but Whatever. You know, just deliver that news to me as a surprise. Appreciate it. Back in November, found out apparently he was doing stuff wrong since the beginning, so decided to have another crack at it. Update with some promising looking things, then didn't send me a single update after that. That's fair. It does sound like you're being taken advantage of a little bit, Ryuk. Just a bit. Oh dang, Stormy not joining us? Where's Vadetti? Mercury in retrograde is usually communication and business based. Mercury is often blamed. I thought Mercury in retrograde was a general explanation for things being off, things being weird, unexplainable things that usually don't happen but are happening now. At least that's how it was explained to me when I was a kid. True enough. I mean, given how much the insurance won't be fun, because insurance is high here, but yeah, you would have more experience with it, I suppose. Not worried about insurance? Fair. I mean, even renting, it's high. Well, no, I'm glad he sent it, but it does sound you were being taken advantage of just a little bit. Because I had, and I've told this story a few times in the past, I believe. But I've had somebody I commissioned just take ages to send me anything. I was a little less forgiving than you are, though. I didn't give him a year, but by the time I think it was 5 months had passed, and this wasn't for a model or anything, just a few pictures. And I was like, yeah, so if you ain't got nothing for me, I think I'm gonna need my money back. You know? I'm gonna need something. Granted, this was after they sent me something. I asked for a revision, and their response to the revision was, I don't know that I can handle your request. And my request was, please turn the frown into a smile. It was not a complicated request. Florida place and not break the bank in Florida compared to like Hawaii. Well, Hawaii is very expensive. Hawaii is definitely an extreme. That's like saying you could afford a place in Punxsutawney compared to a place in Orlando. Once expired, he just sent me back 155 through PayPal. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you lost, I think it's like $7 in total. 14 in total, I guess. Did they ever get back to you for it? They eventually did. They eventually sent it. So after the discussion that took place, where they had a picture. It was my old starting soon screen. So it had Snorlax in the center, with a bunch of clouds and like force, stuff. And they told me, what is Lurd? and I asked when they sent it to me, he's making an angry face. Can you make it a not angry face? Can you make it happy? And his response was, I don't know that if I can handle you as a client because you keep asking for revisions. And I'm sitting here like I'm a super chill client. I am not a complicated man to make stuff for. Try your best and I'll accept it. I got pretty mad at that point, and I like full on sent a message back that was like, okay, well, if you can't handle this, then no problem. Send me my money back. I'll find somebody else. Bing, bang, boom. Problem solved. Cali being another? Well, California, you never want to live in California. California's not real. California's fake and not real. Fortunately, Prototype, Hydra, and Cypher Lime. You two coming? Gotta have a job for them to do. Alaska doesn't work? I'm about to just kick them. Amazing, Callie. I could be IRL friends with May. But is that a justification enough, you know? They did wake up, but yeah, I'm about to. Thank you. Alaska's a good choice. Alaska's pretty chill. You're not wrong. Alaska's pretty cold. Actually, that is a good point. You did say you wanted to be closer to Florida. And Alaska, and not to be exaggeratory, I'm relatively certain Alaska is about as far from Florida as you can be. While being in America, at least. Like, I think Hawaii is closer to Florida than Alaska. Cali's a terrible idea. Alaska is far away from people. I'm on Prototype Hydra? Hell yeah. I see you. Well, you were standing next to Cypher, so I thought you were the same person. That's my bad. Yeah, true. The wanting to be closer to Florida, moving to Alaska defeats that purpose. Why am I yawning so much? Relatable. But in the same vein, California is quite far from Florida as well. I guess a good place if you didn't want to do Florida itself. Georgia's not a terrible one. Or if you did if you did like the very bottom of Alabama. Like the one that's hooked up to Florida? Well, Alabama has nuclear power. Pretty good. I don't know about southern Bama, but at least where we lived, there was a nuclear station not bad. Or not far. Granted, they never got it up and working because, you know, the person who wanted to build it was like, this costs so much money, I don't want to do this. Then gave up, that somebody bought it, but by then everything was super outdated. Ice road trucking. I feel like to make any decent money from ice road trucking, at least in Alaska, you probably have to go into Canada, right? It's almost like you're not in the group anymore, Cypher Lime. Obviously, yes, Cypher Lime. I was never AFK. Brother, you were gone for so long. I can't invite you, so just, yeah, okay. There. Let's go. He's gonna go idle in the middle of the fight. Guys, just come back in the elevator. He got in. Please. Putting in time for the schooling if he was. I believe in him. He's gonna be an ice road trucker. Definitely. What is up with this lobby? I don't know. I swear to God, Cypher Lime is gonna go fucking idle. Mid-fight or something. I was never AFK as he stands there, idle, not responding to a damn word anybody says. Fuck. It's whatever. We're getting through it. Who cares? Ugh. Pain. Ooh. He could, I have no idea what I was about to say. I was about to say something really stupid. I was gonna say, oh yeah, Tyler can become a chef. That's loosely related to being a a nuclear operator. Yeah, real fast. Sorry, she keeps getting a DPS email, so. Military trained nuclear engineer. He could bake for me, see? He could do that. He could become a chef, right? Huh? Ignore the fact that it makes literally no sense. My point is he could do it, you know? Actually, I'll do this one instead. Ones are over right now? Oh shit, okay. He got through it quick then, that's good. I didn't think it would come through quite that fast. But yeah, I don't know where I made the connection between cooking and nuclear engineer, but they're like the same. You know, one you cook food, the other you cook highly radioactive metal. Or maybe liquid? Whatever. Right out of my bank account? PayPal usually takes longer than that, I feel like. If you think so, you don't. It's something. I just can't remember what it is. Radioactive something or another. There's no Oh, there we go. Okay. Also, did you say hunting guide? Yeah, you know what? You're right. Tyler can become a hunter. That's what should happen. Is there even that much to hunt in Alaska? Probably. I don't know enough about Alaska. What's the hunting scene like in Alaska? Suppose there's polar bears. Can you hunt polar bears? Rods made of hot rocks. Put them in thing tube. Reaction makes heat, heats up water. Water turns to steam, and that turns to turbine. Then why is it called nuclear power? Because call me crazy, that don't sound very nuclear. That's my hot take of the day. Not sounding very nuclear. Master Ball for a dash button. I like dogs. Yeah. Yeah, Ryuk. Stormy likes dogs. Hey, if you were going to use it on anything, you know. He knows how to boil water. Wait, I thought you said he could bake for you. If all he can do is boil water, he can't very well bake, can he? Use radioactive rock. That makes more sense. Yeah, okay. I'm vibing. I'm understanding where you're going with it. Fancy coal. Explosion that's made in the event they go wrong is pretty nuclear. I can't disagree with that part. But I feel like that happens so rarely. You were joking. Yes, I was joking. Yes. Isn't it uranium that's used in nuclear reactors? Maybe. I don't actually know what they use. Like what material they use itself, but I don't think it's uranium. Because I feel like uranium has too low of a half-life, or whatever. Like it decomposes too quickly. Oh. Why would you switch to that when we have somebody who doesn't have one? Why would you do this? Ugh. This lobby is weird. True. I mean, I feel like a lot of people use, or rather, take Chernobyl as a instance where that teaches us not to do it anymore. But honestly, Chernobyl was handled really badly. Handled really badly. Like ridiculously badly. There's that documentary you can watch if you want. Just on account of mismanagement. Yeah, I'll use that word. I'm trying to think of a good word that replaces mismanaged, but Thorium and plutonium. Yeah. I was about to say, those are the two most common, I think. Wait, what was the question? Favorite and least favorite boss fight? Favorite Rainmaker. Least favorite CFO. People running it didn't listen. True. Handled very badly, yes, because of the times. Well, that and the it counts. But also because the country at the time had very little, not restrictions, regulations. Holy shit! Hands down the worst lobby so far. I haven't hit one fucking cog. My god. One of the worst fucking lobbies I've ever seen, shit. My god. Mercury really is in retrograde. Or something fucking is. God, but my fucking face is in retrograde at this point. Shit. Nukes on YT to make content? Like, what does he make content about? Just, like, different nuclear stuff. Well, I'm missing that. No, somebody stole my cog! Fuck. All right, I'm switching to fucking windows. Somebody keeps taking mine. Tell a funny story? To be honest, I don't have very many funny stories. I've got mostly really sad stories. And, so I have some gruesome stories. Does that count as funny? Got a few sad ones. Funny is not something I have very much of, though. Especially not story-wise. My life just has not been that funny. If I can laugh at them, yes. Honestly, telling funny stories, like when I try to be funny, I'm not. Like that just doesn't exist for me. The only time I'm funny is when I'm not trying to be and it just happens. You know? Just happens like a JK. Nuclear engineer reacts, guys? Oh. I'm not familiar with any. I'm familiar with the electrician. An electrician who reacts to stuff. I wouldn't put a nuclear anything in my stories because my stories are cool and stuff. I'm kidding. Same mood though. My prestige, fuck you. Same brain. In a story, you can do whatever you want. Oh, you mean like make up a story, yeah? Usually when people say, tell me a story, I tend to think they mean like a real story. Like something that happened. Because usually that's where I draw a lot of my stories. Still, I don't write funny though. I'm just not terribly funny. Unless it's structured otherwise. I pretty much always think pretty purely in terms of real stories, at least mostly. Just because that's easiest for me to bring inspiration from, if that makes sense. Plus, when I tell not real stories, I used to a lot when I was younger. I was actually really big into storytelling when I was a kid. But to be honest with you, I think it was mostly, what's the word? Humoring me? Does that make sense? Like they didn't actually like my stories, but they asked me to tell them a story anyway because I was like 6. Like that, if that makes sense. Tell me something funny. She's like, am I your jester, bro? Damn, so I should have said that instead. What am I, paid to entertain you, Luna? Sit on a cactus. How about that? Checkmate. Actually, you are sub, so kinda. My bad. Getting too big for my britches, I see. Humor you is correct? That's what I thought. Okay, see, I never wrote anything when I was that young. I purely did vocal. Like I purely did vocal storytelling. It's where my strength was. Well, at least as far as I was aware. Like I actually remember one of the stories that I didn't write down. It was a story about zombies that had tutus on them for some reason. That's all I remember about the story. I guarantee you it sucked. So I really just don't think it was good. But they're like this crap, very anime, super anime. Hey, when you were a kid, anime was a big thing, Luna. That's when anime was really hitting the scenes, as it were. It wasn't quite mainstream as it is now, I guess is the word I want to use. But it was getting there. Excuse my yawn. See, now all I do now is I write. And my writing is definitely not funny stories. Bullied for liking anime, true, but that's when people were becoming more outward with their anime enjoyment, if that makes sense. Like, I'm of the opinion that the kids, when we were kids, because Luna, you and I are about the same age. When I was young, people were bullied for liking anime too, but those people were only bullied because they would announce that they liked anime. Right? Otherwise, how would they know to bully them? Ow. Ow, again, what the fuck? I need to heal. Bullied me for my anime legs? Well, keep in mind, most of the time when you were bullied for liking anime, it was because they secretly thought liking anime was cool, but they weren't brave enough to announce that they liked anime like a real Chad. Disappointment on them. I do remember that though. People were bullied bad for anime enjoyment back then. Do we need a med check? What's a med check? Oh, even Sailor doesn't know it? I consider that a good sign. Or maybe a bad sign, given it's outlaw. Yeah, what's a med check, outlaw? Maybe. Maybe I need one. See, liking anime, at least in my school, liking anime was pretty exclusively a man thing. Not on account of, oh, anime is a man thing or whatever. But just because most of the women in my school were the preppy type, you know what I mean? Big into dance line, big into cheerleading, you know, stuff like that. So most of them were the bullies. Did you take your meds? I don't have any meds. Does that surprise you? I'm medless. The only med I take is a multivitamin. Checkmate. Unironically, though, that's all I got. I take a multivitamin to keep myself healthy as best I can. And that's about it. Oh, good shit, Luna. Actually, I remember a really kind of sad story from when I was a kid involving a letter. One of my friends I don't even remember why, but a girl promised to become his girlfriend. It was a girl he liked, in exchange for not telling people about something. I can't remember what it was. And then he spent like the next week writing her love poems. I mean, that's barely connected to the note, the letter thing, but it reminded me vividly of it, and I'm not sure why. Whatever, regardless, it's very sad. Had no happy stories? I really don't. I get why you'd ask a med check then, though. I really can't think of any good story, like happy stories. Happy stories, funny stories. At least not something that would like make a story. You know what I mean? Like everyone has stories of like, oh, I saw Alvin and the Chipmunks. Yeah, who didn't? But like, what's happy about that, you know? Besides having gone and seen Alvin and the Chipmunks. Which, yeah, that was peak movie watching, but like... Altitudes in the morning for vitamins? I'm a big pill guy. So I've got a multivitamin. A fish oil, because my cholesterol was a little high last time I went to the doctor about 6 years ago. No, 4 years. 5 years. 5 years ago. And then a twofer of a glucosamine joint pill, because I've got a chronically bad ankle, and the joint pill helps. Though I should be able to stop taking those one day when my weight drops a good bit. Always have some dark parts to them, right? Honestly, same. I tend to have happy notes to my stories, and happy endings, of course. Because, you know, I'm not gonna give my stories a fucking sad as shit ending. But mostly they're not the happiest. Dark parts add dimension. The dark parts are my favorite part. You know what I mean? It really gets you invested. You know what I mean? Like one of my things is that I really try to avoid from making a character frustrating as hell. Like I'm reading a story now that I've actually sat down to read, which is the first time in a long time, because I've really been struggling to sit down, read, write, stuff like that. And one of the main characters, because there's two main characters, is getting really annoying. Like, I understand part of my irritation is born from the fact that I know something they don't know. So reader's irony, or whatever it's called. But just what they're doing is so incredibly just... You're obviously falling for a manipulation. I'm not going to spoil any of the story. I'm also not going to tell you the name. But they're falling for just the most obvious manipulation type bullshit, and it's pissing me off. Because you hear their inner monologue, and they just keep justifying it to themselves, like, oh, well, that's fine. I'm allowed to blah, blah, blah. That's not the issue. Shut up. Stop talking. I don't care if you're only talking to yourself. I hope you die. Or at least the person manipulating you dies. Fuck. I have criminal stories. I've got a criminal story. Only one, though. But I do have one. So 50 Shades? No, I'm not reading 50 Shades. This is a fan fiction. I don't read that many physical books anymore. Like ones that I just sit in front of myself. Nice, that's 3 down. Most of the time it's fan fiction. Like I've been reading a lot of Harry Potter fan fiction lately. I'm not even that into the Harry Potter series anymore. But damn if the writers for Harry Potter don't go fucking hard. They could have a few less 50 Shades type scenes to them, and I think I'd be pretty happy with that. But King of the Lawful, actually, no, it's not. It's not fictional, and it's not a crime I committed because I am a law follower. You know, besides like reading a sign that says, "Don't throw away cans into this garbage can, only for plastics," and whatever. I'll throw a can in. But those are like really simple. You know, those don't count. But the criminal story I'm talking about is a friend of mine committed a crime. And I didn't care. all he really did was take the... he took the pin to a fire extinguisher out of the top. He didn't even set the fire thing on. Didn't turn it on. Didn't pick it up. Didn't do anything with it. He took the pin, took it home, and then the next day felt really guilty and brought it back. Like, that's about all I got. In terms of genuine laws, you know, that's not even that bad. I didn't think so either. I was like, whatever. I suppose there was one time that somebody was refilling a vending machine and they forgot to close the door. So a bunch of students, not me, I didn't, took drinks out of it and then got called to the principal's office because obviously there was a fucking camera. Let's see. There was a time when one student made a Facebook group called We Hate and then the teacher's name. Obviously, I can't say the teacher's name. And there were like 60 or 70 people in the group. But after some investigation that the principal did, only like 15 of those people joined willingly and weren't like forced in, you know? So the guy who made the group got in a lot of trouble. That was pretty funny. They're in time for the free drinks. See, the people who did take free drinks got in trouble. You either had to return the drink if you hadn't drunk it, or if you had to pay for it. Like you had to give them the money. I shoplifted a plush when I was very little. I might have shoplifted when I was really, really young, like on complete accident. You know how kids are in the exiting aisle and they just reach over and grab stuff. I might have done that. No idea though. Ever been in a fight that's disorderly conduct? Yes and no. People don't really touch me. One, I have a thing where I don't really like to be touched, so I've got a thing with staying away from situations where I think I'm going to be touched. I don't like when people touch me. I don't like people get in my space or touching on my bod, or touching my stuff for that matter. I brought a backpack to school. I put it in another seat. You touch that backpack, I'm kicking the shit out of you. But actually, no. I was once in gym. Some little asshole said, I think we're playing 4x4, if anyone has played 4x4. And I think this other kid wanted to play, but he'd be skipping in front of me to do it. And then he pushed me for some reason. I can't remember why. And then I pushed him back, and that was it. We were caught, like, right then. That fast. Barely even had a chance to happen. Burning in other kids? Oh, burning other kids with lighters? Your school almost sounds worse than mine. At least at mine, one kid only had his nipple torn off, but like being burned, I feel like that's a step up, you know? I feel like that's an escalation. You know, IMO. Doesn't have camera, so it's free game? Really? That kind of surprises me. I feel like every school nowadays has cameras. You know, just conceptually. 3, 4+ story. I can join this 5-story. Why not? Big old man hug coming. I don't like people touching me. The only one that touches me is my wife. Like I can shake hands, I can hug so long as it's really quick. But typically people don't touch me. I do get physically affectionate as I know people. You know, like I'm okay with hugs then. But and I've gotten better about it since I was young. Since I was young, it was full on never touching me ever. But I have gotten better about it. I could probably do a quick hug to someone that I felt like I knew pretty well. You know? Bones core, I just slowly and sneakily hug, like it's a stealth mission. I don't know, it makes me uncomfortable, you know? Boo. Don't like it. I mean, again, gotten way better, but at that age, at least. I'd say all present when there's only 3 of us here. Oh. I've never set another person on fire. You know what? I appreciate that news, Outlaw. I appreciate you telling me. That's something to keep in mind, at least. Most prestige title, but they won't pay dick for the buildings? Wish it did free tuition? It would have been. That is true. They have to give you mun if you get super injured. Well, see, I wasn't super into it before, like, me and my wife got together. But as we've obviously lived together for a long time at this point, I've definitely gotten way more used to it. I mean, I was pretty much always okay with it from her after like a date or two. But especially at first, I was not a big hugger. I was not a big toucher. Don't touch my shoulders. Don't touch my arms. Don't come too close to me. If I can smell your breath, we're too close. But no, now I'm a good bit, you know, I'm a good bit more chill. I'm much more big on touching than I used to be. Like even when I was younger, or actually even more recently, I'm not a huge fan of hugging my family either. My mom, my dad, etc. Not big fans of touching them. Don't like them touching me. Prefer they stay away. But I'm more okay with it now. Like, I would rather hug a stranger. TBH. I know that sounds really sad, but you know, go with it. Very uncomfortable about it, so I gotta sneak it like a rogue. She might get better about it. She might not. See, this is what I was saying. Bones and me are similar. Even though, you know, her food tastes are like way off. I've considered setting, well, same. I've never done it, but I won't lie, the urge has crossed upon me once or twice. You know, I can't lie. Bones the same, she'll smack your hand or try to hold hers. I do have a few spots that I still consider that I'm not a huge fan of. You know? Like, I'm much more open to hugs. But holding hands I'm not crazy about. Nobody but my wife is gonna be able to hold hands with me. You know? I just don't like it. I don't like my hands being held. Like, held still or whatever. I'm not a big fan of my beard being touched ever. Like, it's okay if I do it, but if somebody else does it, it feels really weird. Even if my wife does it, I'm not crazy about it. I'm not a huge fan of people touching my legs either. I don't know why. Like, I don't care if my wife does it, but like a random stranger, not for me, I think. This part where I would jokingly tell you I would hold you real tight and whisper in your ear that I like the way you smell. Okay, so point in your favor. When I do hugs, I do like bear hugs more than non-bear hugs. Point against you. Don't touch me. And we'll leave it there. People with very punchable faces for me. See, I've grown out of this way more than I used to. But I used to have a thing that if somebody was annoying and they got in my face, like, I'd say this close or closer, really, I'd get ready to bite them. I know that sounds insane, but like my chin would wobble because I was ready to bite them. Again, I know that's wild, but I had a thing about my teeth, you know? If I got really bored, I just bite stuff. Like I have a memory of sitting on a school bus and just biting the chair. It's a regular thought for me. Lots of people I'd like to set on fire. I've got a few people I could do with setting on fire. But, like, I wouldn't do it. You know. Consequences are fringe. Not touch my feet. I don't really care if my feet are touched. My legs more than my feet, if that makes sense. Especially like my thighs. Like, I don't like it. Like, even if it's the flank or whatever. Just not a fan. I get avoidant if I can't do it. In a situation where people are making me mad, it's kind of 50-50. If it's a situation I don't care to fix, then I'll walk away. You know what I mean? If it's something that I know isn't ever going to be fixed, I'm walking away. I'm probably going to be done with it. Moving on, you know? If it's a situation that I either need to be fixed or I know can be fixed, I'm most likely not going anywhere just because I want to fix it. I want it to be over with. If that makes sense. Some people are like slinkies. Useless but fun to push downstairs? What? I was on board with setting people on fire. What are you talking? No. Don't push anybody downstairs. Fuck. That's insane. Don't do that. Usually have body boundaries? True. I mean, mine, I mentioned this before. Mine were definitely way extra back then. Like even barring touching me, you couldn't even touch my stuff. Like my backpack at school. Nobody was touching my backpack. Made me really uncomfortable for people to touch my backpack. I mean, even now, like if somebody were to come in here and like move some stuff around, that would stress me out. Like I'm a big my shit kind of person. If that makes sense. Burn bridges with no issue and not give a fuck either. I've learned to care somewhat less in my age. I'm not sure if I could say I don't enjoy particularly much burning bridges. I'm not a big bridge burner. I understand why you would be. Like, I don't disagree with the concept. But for me, unless they've really pissed me off, depends on how angry I am. You know, I want to go back to clarify now. Depends on how angry I am. Because like if you're pissing me off enough that I'm like fuming, this is probably a different situation. I'm probably moving on. But you have to do some bad shit for me to escalate that far. Family's done some stupid shit. The worst part is, at least for me, family is most important thing in the world. You know what I mean? That's number one. But even then, we cut off my wife's family, most of them, and I almost cut off my family. I would have. They didn't shape up right before I left. Because for some reason, right before I left, they got way nicer. And they stopped being quite as unbearable. But I still almost cut them off. They were fucking close. I'll freely admit that when I do burn bridges, like, I won't even lie, I'm weak. I'm weak when I burn bridges. Like I'm super easy to get back in my good graces. It's a terrible habit for me to employ so constantly. But honestly, if someone does something bad, so long as it's not like next level bad, and they just come back one day and they're like, listen, I'm sorry. I feel really bad. I feel like I've changed from the person who did that. I'm probably gonna be like, okay, that's good enough for me. Okay. And that's burned me a few times. Like, I won't disagree. That's burned me pretty bad in the past. But, I think I'd prefer to get occasionally burned than to not give people more chances. You know what I mean? Everybody deserves a second. Granted, I need to quit giving people a third and a fourth. Because I give people a second, and I'm like, well, maybe they have changed. Here's the third. Maybe they have changed. Here's the fourth. And sometimes it works. You know, credit where it's due. Sometimes people do earn that that next chance, as it were. I could do another building, or I could go do a boss, just because I've got full stocks on everything. Let's go do a VP. Why not? Immediate family is, but outside of that, because they were not around a ton, unless they were toxic as fuck. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have any non-immediate family I've really cut off. Have I? I don't think so. I think non-immediate wise. No, none of them. Mostly, granted, because I'm not a big communication guy when it comes to non-immediate family. We don't really talk, so I don't need to cut them off. They didn't really talk to me anyway. You have Toontown? Hello, Colonel. How are you? How are you? Yes, I have Toontown. Cut out most of my dad's fam, bunch of alcoholics anyways. I have a few people I would cut off if they ever bothered to try and talk to me. But they never do, so I've never had a reason to really go that next step, if that makes sense. Because, like, if my no, that's not true. Okay. I do have non-immediate family that I have cut off. I take it back. And I have another one that I would cut off if they ever bothered to talk to me anyway. But they don't. But how you doing, Colonel? Welcome in. How's work today? Hi. I do spawn point. It's rough, but I feel your pain, Outlaw. Like my wife is cut off her mom. In West Virginia are dead. I do go radio silent on my sister sometimes. If I haven't cut somebody off, I refuse. So for the two people, one that I would if I could, and one that I did. My dad's dad. I didn't find this out until relatively recently, but he was pretty abusive. He was pretty bad to my dad. I don't like my dad much either, truthfully, but that's enough for me to cut him off if he really tried. And my one of my uncles, I have 4. One of my uncles, 5. One of my uncles, he's my age, which I know is weird, but we were really good friends when we were kids. I'd consider us best friends. He got really sanctimonious, if that makes sense. He got really big on telling me what I was doing wrong about everything he could think of, if that makes sense. And he knew the problems I had with my parents, and he would repeat what they said, if that makes sense, even though he knew it pissed me off. And it got to the point where he's about to head off to the Navy because he signed up, and he says to me something that is word for word something they had said in the past that pissed me off really bad. So that was kind of it for me. I unfriended him. I didn't cut him off. I just unfriended him because I feel like at the very least we need a little bit of a break for you to learn that that's not okay, and me to deal with my own situation. Unfortunately, his dad, the one that I said I would cut off if I could, comes to my dad to complain about how we're not talking anymore because my uncle told his dad about how I won't talk to him, how I've blocked him on Steam and blah, 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 blah. So that pisses me off even more, because what are you talking about? So I go on Steam to add him back to be like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? And guess what? He has me blocked on Steam. Oh, and it fucking sent me. I was so fucking pissed. So I went back, told my dad, I was like, yeah, no, he's got me blocked. I'm not really sure what you want from me. And eventually I messaged him on Facebook, and his response was like, oh, I just blocked you because I figured we needed a break from each other. And I was like, do you think so? So at that point I blocked him, and I was done. You don't get to do that shit to me. That pissed me off beyond words. But you know, I'm mostly over it now because it was so long ago. He joined the Navy. He got kicked out. I don't know what he's doing now. Gonna be an art field day? Ooh, what you gonna draw, Colonel? Wild. Yeah, I mean, the reason he was kicked out is pretty sad, but he looks so dumb, makes no sense. I just don't get why you tell him a different story to make him come to my father and complain about this shit. You know what I mean? Karma's a bitch. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say I think he deserved what happened. I do think he deserved to get kicked out of the Navy. That felt satisfying. The reasons behind it, which is that he attempted because he couldn't handle being in a submarine. Apparently, when he got into an actual submarine and they set off, he had a pretty bad reaction to it. So 50-50. So like, I'm not happy about why but I am happy that he got something back on him. I just wish it was something else, you know? And it's not entirely his fault anyway, because he did tell them, hey, I'm in the submarine, we're about to set off, this sucks. I don't think I can do this anymore. And they were like, well, you already signed up. Sorry. And that was it. So I do feel bad for him in that regard. The military does need to do better in a few big ways, but just doodling and rendering some pieces. But which ones, Colonel? But what are you drawing from? Are you drawing the scout with Roxanne's body? Hmm? Are you drawing the soldier with Chica's body? Sure. Yeah, let's go with that. Subs are so hard to deal with. Oh yeah, like I know I couldn't deal with a sub. Frankly, I'm amazed he signed up to be in a submarine anyway. Like I'm not a little dude, you know what I mean? I'm 6'2", like I'm pretty big. He's taller than I am. I think he's like 6'4", 6'5". And when I heard he was going into a sub, I've been in a sub once, and I had to fucking bend myself into a pretzel to get through those damn doors. And it was a sub that wasn't underwater. Like it was one of those, you know, sub you just walk through situations. I'm sitting here having to, you know, monkey climb through these fucking things. So I don't understand even a bit why he decided that was the correct way for him, but you know. I could deal with a sub. I go to Subway. You can eat a whole sub. You're so right, Colonel. God. Could you be any more relatable? You assholes making me... There we go. Okay. There we go. Just some characters, no TF2X FNAF though? Custom characters? Like, OCs? Original characters? But I'm Tyler's old one doing Family Day. My dad, when he was in the Navy, he didn't work in submarines. He was something to do with a gun. That was his job. Something to do with a big gun. So he was never on a submarine. So the only time I've been on a submarine was when we visited the USS Alabama. Make it a Cuban sandwich and I devour a foot long in like one sitting too. Usually when I go to Subway, I get a foot long. Subway pizza? There's a Subway pizza? Isn't the Subway pizza just a DiGiorno's or something they put in a microwave? Or a toaster, I guess. Artillery on the ships? Yeah, I think so. I don't remember which ship he worked on or whatever, but I remember something to do with the gun, and he I know all of his what's the fucking co-workers, I guess. I can't think of the other word. Co-workers had these fancy names. You know, like code names or whatever. Like I met one and he was called Bama. I wonder why. wonder what that could be from. The one I was in, it felt pretty small, but it felt kind of big too. So Honestly, I'm not sure if it was a bigger or a smaller one. I know it was next to the USS Alabama. That probably doesn't help at all, but I know it was nearby. Been drawing some of my OCs again? Are you doing another horror one? Because as I recall, there was this one really cool one with a chick with blonde hair, I think. You know, this team is doing really bad on this VP. The sound was not a good call, I think. I like my cheese with a kiss of brown. That is... You could not have said a more gross sentence. That's so gross. Why? Why do you keep wanting to do sound? We're not doing sound. Stop. The sound isn't going to work. You're not going to kill them. Like, you're not going to kill any of them. We would have to at least do 4 elephants to kill Mr. Level 12. USS Alabama is an SSBN Ohio class. It's a Boomer 2. USS Alabama Surface Ship 2. Maybe that's what we were in then. Because I definitely remember being in a sub. And I mean, my dad worked on, you know, the actual boat, not a sub, so. Drawing some ladies. Damn. Shame on you, Colonel. Draw horror. Draw murderous tentacle beasts. Sure, yeah. That was the museum? No, it was, it was just a dock ship. I don't know if it was right before the USS Alabama got decommissioned, or if it was a situation... Oh my god, your obsession with this fucking elephant trunk is obnoxious, man. USS Drummond's in Mobile. No, we didn't go to Mobile. I don't think we did, at least. It was... I think it was the USS Alabama. It was docked somewhere. I don't know if it was being permanently docked or if it was just docked for a little while and they had little walkthroughs. But it was the... It was right next to where they have an old ship from like the Plymouth days. Like not the Mayflower, but like a replica ship from that itinerary. Can't think of the name. Plymouth was wrong because that's Plymouth Rock. Mayflower, it's the... Was the Mayflower something? Whatever. One of those replica ships was nearby that you could visit and walk around into. We didn't go there, though. There's some horror a few days ago. It's Girl Boss Hour now. What kind of girl bosses, Colonel? The fact that it's not Roxy has already surprised me. Not decommissioned, that's probably moved around. Possibly. Maybe it was my dad's old ship and that's why we were going? I can't remember. It's been a really long time. One is horror themed. She's based on body horror. Ooh, okay, you've got me curious now. What kind of body horror, Colonel? Come on. You can't tell that to the body horror lover right here, dude. Just saying, big fan of the Saw series. And played Mortal Kombat quite a few times. Maybe, yeah, it's been a long time. Uh, I couldn't tell you much about the sub. It's been a really long time. I was really young. If it helps, I remember seeing. It's like a single glimpse that I remember of the sub. It's narrow walkway, bunk bed, bunk bed, bunk bed, circular door that they opened for us. My guy, that has 300. Why? Yeah, 320 health. Let's see if it survives. I just remember bunk beds and thinking, wow, I would hate to live in those. And then the small circular door that I had to fucking climb through. Feel like it's probably not. Maybe. To be honest, I don't know enough. Mutate herself, expose her organs, mouth, hands, peeling her face up. Oh, that reminds me of a My Hero Academia fanfiction I read a long time ago, where a little girl's quirk was that she could make her organs go inside out. Or, no, actually her whole body. So it would open like a zipper from here and it would go whoop. And then have her like large and small intestines like a skirt. I realize that sounds terrible to people who aren't very much into body horror. Because that's like super fun. Most all of them hatches like that? That's fair. All I really remember is the bunks. The bunks and the door. Because I remember climbing through the door. I don't even remember how I got in, though. Like, in the submarine? Presumably a hole that I climbed in. But I don't remember a ladder. Exposing her skull and bite of 87ing someone else's OC. I knew it! It is FNAF related! You lying sack of shit. You couldn't fool me. I knew it was in there somewhere. Oh, Pookie Bear is playing Limbus Company. I'm eating dinner. What you having for dinner? Heathen. No har. She has no fur. Neither do the FNAF animatronics. They're made of like plastic or whatever. I think. I don't know. Salmon and rice? That's a good choice. Did you put anything on the salmon? Let me ask that first before I agree. What did you put on the salmon? I see that and giggle now. Yeah, every time I see Sino play a game or something, it's just Pookie Bear playing. I will say I thought it was funnier before when she was doing primarily when she had the profile picture of the old witch. Now it's just a toilet. I think I saw. I think it was a toilet. I think it was a toilet. Roxanne does her musk is tantalizing. Okay. I'm not sure how to respond to that entirely, but okay. Okay. Bear's fangs. They just can't resist my musk. I was the one who cooked it? It was definitely seasoned. I just wasn't asked what with. Oh. Does it have like a, Sorry, what's the word? It's not a crust, is it? Like when the skin is still on and it's like turned kind of rough. Hey, how you doing, Jack? Welcome in, welcome in. It is Toontown. Ever thought about trying it? We always take the skin off? Boo. I kind of vibe when the skin is still on sometimes. Like I know that's a bit of a hot take for some people. Some people really don't like the skin, but I kind of enjoy it when they do the skin right. Complements the salmon itself. That's only when I'm at like a restaurant though. Need to get back to corporate class. It's been a minute. How far did you get in corporate last time you played? I'm curious. I may have asked that already. If I have, my bad. If I haven't, checkmate. Did you go? But it's actually real though. Some people like the skin. And to be clear, usually the skin's only on one side, and it's good. Somebody back me up here. Sailor, you have to like the skin. Actually, you're not that big a fan of fish. Colonel, you have to like the skin on salmon. Somebody's got to like the skin on salmon. Somebody's got to help me out here. I had salmon skin. Luna! I didn't ask you to back me up. Luna! Actually, I like fish. Why the fuck is that? Can I get somebody who likes fish to back me up here? Taylor hates fish. Colonel hates fish. Luna doesn't like the skin, which isn't that helpful. It only just started. Didn't get very far. Does that mean you didn't leave TTC, Toontown Central? You definitely should get back to it, Jack. Never had salmon? What? Salmon's so good. I love Toontown Central. Oh, which playground did you get to? Was it Donald's or did you stop at Donald's? Third one. Oh shit, you got pretty far then. That's a pretty decent distance. No fish. Even Owlott like. Please, somebody like fish. My God, people got hating on me right now. I've never had such collectively bad food opinions. God, now I need Bones in here to fucking back me up. Is Bones gonna be the only one who actually agrees? I'm messaging Bones after the stream. I need validation. I need validation on the salmon skin take I fucking buried myself in at this point. I didn't think this would be such a controversial opinion. Barnacle Boatyard? Barnacle Boatyard is the second one. That's Donald's dock. I know it's got different names because Corporate Clash, but yeah, that's Donald's dock. That's the second one. Any more pies? Tyler does not, but he isn't home. Doesn't usually eat salmon. Well, truthfully, I don't normally eat salmon either, just because salmon is like I don't normally buy it at home. It just doesn't tend to be worth it from the grocery store or whatever. And restaurants, I'm usually getting myself a beautiful bird because I love me some beef. I prefer the land fish called chick. Actually, Colonel, you ever eaten gator? I had gator bites pretty recently. They taste exactly like chicken. People were not lying. Them bitches is chicken 1-to-1. There's no damn difference. I'd rather just have chicken wings. Fuck. Supposed to eat salmon with the skin on? Well, it's not down to supposed to. You can or you can't. It's as simple as, you know. A lot of restaurants will have the skin on. May need to try them one day. You should. It's literally just chicken. Do they have a chicken-like texture? Almost. It's a little chewier than chicken. Not like significantly chewier, but chewier. Wrongly dislikes fish. Listen, disliking fish is the same as disliking salmon skin for me, okay? Now let me go back and read the fucking cancer that Colonel delivered to me earlier. King Beta wouldn't understand. He's never been a lone wolf like size and flips bangs, exposing my sexually red eyes. Sigh me. Waves tails and coughs out airball. God. Some days I wonder. First time I had gator, it was an accident. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to help me out with that. How was accident? How'd you have gator by accident? Oh, Pookie Bear's playing Limbus Company again. Like, did somebody just chop up a gator in front of you? Demand that you had to eat it, you know? Never been close enough to a gator to eat it? That's fair. If you don't live in a place that has gators, you're not gonna get any gator. Like the first time I was able to try it was moving here, so. Then again, shortly after I tried fucking gross ass pig's feet, so. I will say my wife quite enjoys etouffee that's coming here. Specifically, shrimp, I think it was. No, crawdad etouffee. Feel great in the heat, so I just had rice and then went to bed. Scared off with the dog and turn around ASAP. She didn't try to fight it. I ain't been that close to a gator. I've been told that gators don't really come around this area. At least, you know, that's what I've been told. I can neither confirm nor deny. I haven't seen one yet. So far, it's been, I've seen mice, a lot of fucking mosquitoes. That's about it. Bunnies, squirrels, lots of dogs. Thanks for the follow, Splatter Yelp. It was the gator bites, wasn't it? Wow, a Mr. Hollywood right after I left. Wow, like it knew. All right, let me go to the Subbot HQ just to find a quick Mr. Hollywood. Alligator Alley is the northeast part of Florida? Ah. Family gathering, we had a bunch of food just laid out. I didn't know what I was grabbing, but I was grabbing everything. Did you like it? Like, what was the opinion on the gator? But also, how you doing, Splatter? Forgot to ask how you doing. Can we get a Mr. Hollywood spawn? I'd appreciate it. All right, different district. I don't have to go back into fucking a VP. Who's the one with the most people? Let's go to Hypno Heights. I know where you can go to see some, probably. I think I'm okay. Crazy as it sounds, I think I'm Gucci. Huh. Yeah, you know, I think I can go with my whole life without seeing an adult gator. I've actually seen baby gators. Little known fact about me. Or maybe it was a baby croc. It was a baby. It was my point. I need gator again. Nice. It's actually not bad. It's just it's a smidgen expensive for what it is. You know, like it's not worth the price they charge for it, in my opinion. You know, but that's just me. To be fair, I don't exactly blame them for having Gator be expensive. You know, if I had to go out, kick the shit out of a gator and cut open its bones, like I don't know that I'd be charging a low price for that either. Just me. Adult gator in a pizzeria. He radiated himbo energy. Are you fucking talking about fucking Monty or whatever the fuck his name is? I swear to God, you're gonna get banned. Also, he lived in a pizzaplex, not a fucking pizzeria. Thank you very much. Maybe. What was a teenager, I think? Oh, then yeah, Luna could have taken it. You just gotta hype Luna up, you know. Give her some proper punches. Make her take a few swings, you know. Oh no, yeah, no, don't do that. I took what? Oh no, Sailor's dog is named Luna. So in this case, I'm referencing Dog Luna, not Alien Luna. Wanted to fight the geese too? Nah, she right for that though. Geese are menaces, and they deserve to be fought. Luna's right for that hatred. Geese are not to be allowed to live ever. Hate geese. Geese are the most aggressive animal I'm familiar with. Fucking cursed emote for my Oshi's birthday? What kind of curse are we talking? We talking about like the little dudes looking up? We talking about Pepe the Frog? That's like the only two I can think of that I would consider like cursed. Big ones that are black and white. That oh, they will. Yeah. You just got to know what to do with them. You know, you got to know the magic. You know, they come up to you. You got to hit them with a neck grab and then crush their skull. If you can. I don't think most people can. I don't know what I'm talking about. Gotta make something no one will ever think of. Making him a toe? Making him into a toe? God, can you imagine you give that to him? And the next day, he's like, oh yeah, somebody already made that. Sorry. Yeah, the community's big on feet. You know how it is. It's an inside joke, I'll cry. Oh. Oh, can you imagine? Nah, you'll be fine. You got this, Luna. It's either the toe. You do a finger. If somebody's done a toe, no way they'll have done a finger. I don't know what I'm talking about. Gotta be a toe. Oh yeah, because the inside joke, huh? Ooh, if somebody makes the toe, you could make the foot. You know, and like do it sideways, so it's one of those like those double emotes, you know, the ones you put them next to each other and they make like a bigger picture. 20 level 8+ executive cogs. That's not even a problem. Do we have another boss going on? Of course not. What can I take on? CFO or CLO? Or a building. I should probably take on a building. Is there a building? No. Of course not. Hello, Gengar. How are you? How are you? How am I doing? I'm pretty good, I think. Middle of the road. Like, I've got, I felt really strong this morning. Kicked ass on the workout. But I've had like an idle stress response to just about everything. If that makes sense. Have not been crazy about that. But overall, so good. How have you been, Gengar? It's been a while. Do I do a board bot building? Yeah. Like the foot drone from Courage the Cowardly Dog. And if you were gonna do a Courage the Cowardly Dog one, you should do the either the dude who shaves Courage and keeps saying naughty over and over again, or the little blue guy that just says you're not perfect over and over again, or that guy who stands out of the house saying return the slab. Makes sense. I understand that pain. Been pretty good at a chill day today, which is also always good. Hell yeah. Now, I do have to ask, Gengar, since I've been gone, have you managed to convince Corey to get a microwave? That naughty guy is creepy. Yeah, that's why. You could also just draw them as the Onceler from the Lorax or something. You mean the eel that called? No. It's like a little blue thing with like a little arm and like a little, I think his other arm is like a pig's tail, and then his head, he's got like a little tentacle here that hooks him up to something over here. And he's just a little blue guy, and he does this, and he's like 3D, and all he does is mutter, "You're not perfect." That's it. I thought he was very creepy. I've been told that he's not that creepy to a lot of people, but I found he's pretty creepy. I think it's a losing battle. One day, put it on the gift registry. You know what you should do? Okay, married, yes, but don't put it on the gift registry. Leave it a mystery, and just privately ask everybody you can think of, hey, Corey doesn't want to put it on the registry, okay? He's really embarrassed, but he really wants a microwave. He really wants a microwave. Privately, he's asked me many times a day, he wants a microwave, specifically a red one. Can you do that for me? That's a good gift. Whatever it takes to get that damn microwave. Which one? Let me look him up. Courage, Cowardly, Blue Guy. Think that would definitely work? Hell yeah. I'm sure in at least, one of the, at least one family member would agree. I'll send it to you, Luna. That guy. Apparently his head connects to his arm. My bad. But yeah, it's that guy. He just mutters, you're not perfect. He's called the Bugle Monster, apparently. Which is kind of insane, but, Oh, shit. Corey and Dan Gaming. That checks out. That makes sense. I knew they knew each other already. Very cool. One day when I get repo, maybe. Yes, I know that guy. He's like a fetus. That is not an incorrect representation of who he is. Muriel was a baddie, high key. I don't know that I agree. Oh, you know who everybody who agreed was a baddie from Courage the Cowardly Dog? That one random purple cat thing. I don't remember anything else about it. I think it had. I think she had like an abusive dog boyfriend or something. I don't remember. Banana episode? Planet of the Apes, but banana style. You've lost me. Banana episodes? You know who's a baddie? Arthur Morgan. No, you're right, though. Arthur Morgan's, what's the word? What's the word? A bear? Big burly dude? You know, big hair usually. Oh, wait, never mind. That was a good episode. Well, shamed me and then found out he was wrong. He had like a bunny friend. Was the bunny the one that was abusive? Or was it a dog? Trippy, search it up. Yeah, I'll look it up. I'll actually watch the episode later. The bunny, I think, was her lover. Oh. Wait, then... Okay. Scrumptious? Scrumption? Scrumptious. Okay, so combine scrumption and scrumptious, and you're there. And you have scrumptious. If you're looking for scrumptiddlyumptious, there's a lot more letters. Cupid had very sad undertones. It did, but I remember people being attracted to the cat. Dimension where people are bananas, and you had to dress up as a banana. They have a ceremony where a banana is sacrificed to an ape to be eaten. Huh, okay. I understand it. They were both baddies. As in both Muriel and the cat? Or as in both cat characters, of which I'm unfamiliar of a second. Arthur is pretty up there, though. One of these days, because I already did a tier list of all the animated women, I should do a tier list of the animated men. Arthur Morgan's going in S tier. Post gang Arthur Morgan is going in S tier. If he's mid gang, I'm gonna put him in more like B tier. Little too criminal. You feel me? Taco pizza? I'm sorry. What's a taco pizza? Taco pizza, just a pizza you put tacos on? Is it like that one abomination of a burger pizza I saw in an ad once, where it had like, it was this pizza that they put like whole burgers on, and then on each of the spots where they made a slice into the pizza, there was a pedestal with another burger on top. Because that'd be pretty sick. Do I need to do tier list? we need to do like a tier list collab or some shit where a bunch of people get together and just do tier lists. And then we compare and contrast our finals. Make a pizza, a taco, exactly how it reads. It's pico with taco stuff on it. Oh, I feel like I've heard of that before. Yeah, okay. You should make the dough like a tortilla, though. I'm so tired. I'm sorry, Sailor. I'd say take a nap if I thought you had the time. I've done a tier list on categorizing stuff as soup, sandwich, or salad. I've done a couple tier lists. Pokemon tier lists, the hottest animated women in shows tier list. I can't remember any of the other tier lists. People hate to do tier lists with me, especially Smash or Passes. Probably because you say Smash to everything. You just say Smash to everything that appears on the screen if it has bits. Because you're freaky like that, Colonel. I think pizza could be argued as a salad more so than a sandwich. It depends on how you eat it. If you eat pizza flat, hot take, I'm gonna call it a soup. But if you fold it, sandwich. I should have napped, but I did dishes. Oh, well, somebody's gone. Oh. Someone DC'd. Smasher Pass just gets real weird for me. It can. That's not true. I have a system. Okay. What is your system, Colonel? Oh God. I'm not super into Smasher Passes, but I've done a few. Here and there, you know, randomly. But it's not something I jump at the chance, because I'm a pretty normal dude. So a lot of the time, if it's not like a very clearly human-looking character, I'm probably going to be like, nah. No, I'm not going to have sex with a Diglett. Because, what? The crust of a pizza could be one big bread bowl? No, that's kind of a point, though. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pull back on my soup judgment of pizza, and I'm actually going to add a caveat. If you get a lot of toppings on a pizza, salad. But if you get very few toppings, soup. What are you guys doing? What is this? I'm helping. Do the smash 100%. Okay, so you've got to tell me your system here, Colonel. Like what's your system? What's your criteria, as it were? Because you go right for it, which I can respect. But I need to know some details. You know, what brings you to these answers? I don't think it'd be a sandwich. See, okay. I would agree until you fold the pizza. Like you know how some people, like, they'll pick up a slice and they'll fold it in half? You know? Sandwich. Because what is a sandwich but a salad inside bun? Or bread, I guess. I'm making a point here. I'm making points. You can see your fight with your cat. No, I stand by that. I came up with that on the spot, but I stand by that. The issue is that's too broad of a criteria, Colonel, because then you really would say yes to everything. You can build a scenario where anything is enjoyable with anything, in that case. Hell, you could say smash to a fucking bolt of lightning in that case. That's a calzone, but what is a calzone if not a sandwich? I'm making points. Not really, I have passes. Okay, name one. Name one pass. Not with that attitude. Oh, God. Oh, don't bring that in. You really will make Colonel into full yeses for fucking everything. What hot dog is for? Not if you directed it correctly. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't expect. Ooh. I didn't expect you to say that. Calzone is a sandwich 100%. That's what I'm saying. See? I've got points. More sus than mine currently. Whoa. This one specific incident, because of Colonel's propensity for the weirder side of life here, okay? Hey, Colonel's been in your chat too. Just you wait. It's gonna happen now. Because now you've made it clear you enjoy his humor, so he's gonna get worse. Because you know what? Colonel used to be good and polite in my chat. And you know what? Those days are gone now. See what you've done? I blame this on all of you. They call me the lightning rod for a reason. Oh, he's usually polite in mine too. He started out polite in mine. This was what, 2 years ago? No, wait. No, Colonel only met me a year ago, so about a year ago. And from then, it's kind of been like, if this was Colonel before, okay, and he's kind of, you know, he stayed on the plateau here, and then it went like this way, then it stopped, then it went up a little bit because I was gone for a while, and Colonel had to reassess his standing, as it were, and now it's. So that's where we are. Quesadilla. Quesadilla is a sandwich. Kinda. I'm still polite. I'm the most wholesome guy here. I'm not sure I can agree. and it's a tough act to follow too, because you know we got Bloop when he's here. We've got Person when he's here. Those are both pretty sus. Those briefly earned me a more sus than Sailor title. But honestly, I think Colonel's getting there. I don't think he's beat Person yet. Because Person says some out of pocket shit, like, you know, like in one of my featured clips, which is gonna live there forever now. But he's getting there. I've known King for a year. Yeah, Luna. How's it feel? Was it a good call, you think? Ugh. I can't actually remember what game we met over originally. I should have killed him. Is my math off? Can't please give.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I'm sus from the heart. Sure, Colonel, sure. You're sus down to your bones. You were born sus. Well, congrats on the Delcatty, Sailor. I don't quite remember too. Yeah, I full on don't, I think. How did I meet Luna? Maybe it was through Sino? Because I know you knew Sino before me. Eh. Brain hurty. Yeah, you don't have a Delcatty, Luna. Quit trying to steal other people's Pokemon. Gosh. Cries? Why'd you cry in response to that? You did a successful pet. I got a Skitty though. True. Hey, I do wish you could evolve Pokemon, but unfortunately not a thing. Tragically. Because I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. God, if there was any better moment to submit the fucking "I'm only human after all" song, it you know, that was the best spot. You could not have picked a better time. Washing clothes so I didn't get the Delcatty. Look what Sailor's done to you. Stole your cat right out from under you. All because you had to wash clothes like a human. Blech. God, that really is something like. Worst part is that's damn word for word what person would say in response to me judging him. Oh, can't believe we have two persons. Could you, Sailor? No. Oh, now see what you've done, Luna. You made Sailor feel bad. Hey, if you want to, I can summon it. I've got infinite points. Not even close? Really? Okay. You'd go that far to say not even close? Damn. I don't want to ban Zach. You do want to ban person. Damn, I didn't think it was that bad. Yeah, I'll summon a Delcatty. Easy peasy. I will not be silenced. You hear that, Sailor? He's not gonna let you ban him anyway. He just said no. Release me. Release me. Wait, you were never jailed or anything? What do you mean? We did play DVD. We did. That helps a little bit. Colonel gets some allowance because of DVD, huh? Actually, I've been trying to get Person to play DVD. He did say that he found the DVD VOD quite funny. He said you were very funny, Colonel. So maybe that'll be enough to convince him, you know, to give it a try. We'll see, though. Because I really think you'd enjoy it. You gonna see me my worst? That's not your worst? What's your worst? But I say I've seen a lot of Colonel streams, and I don't think you've ever been like bad, you know? I don't know why, by the way, the popping in my right ear is so random. Like, I don't hear it during the day, but when it gets later, when it's like bedtime, I start hearing it. Very annoying. I was being a little heathen during DVD. It was fun, though. I mean, that's what DVD's for, really. Like, you know, if you're not being goofy as shit, what are you playing DVD for? You know? What other time can you be goofy as hell? Except when playing DVD. Did I have a lot of fun? It was a lot of fun. We definitely need to do that again at some point. Maybe when the PTB's over, get an experience for the actual, you know, actual game, be able to see the new Springtrap cosmetics. I'm really looking forward to seeing what they come up with for Springtrap. Outside of the 2 legendary skins they're gonna release already. I do have to wonder, is the Matthew Lillard skin just gonna be Matthew Lillard going, ah, whenever he jump scares you? Like, is he literally just gonna go, ah? Because honestly, I would normally say, no, I'm not buying the Matthew Lillard skin, but if I could just hear Shaggy going, ah, to me every couple minutes, I might. You know, I might be a little tempted. I really hope so. I do kind of wonder what they're gonna do about the Yellow Rabbit skin, where they use the Help Wanted character and everything. Because I am quite curious how that's gonna boil out. Do I join a VP or a building? Well, they took that building. Do I do a 4-story boss bot? It would solve this one. Yeah, I would. What? Oh. It's gone. Never mind. I can't join that group anymore. It doesn't exist. I can do a senior VP. It'll make progress on these. No progress on this one, but meh. Yeah, alright. VP 10 again. Normally I would do a VP right after the other 100 times, but But I do hope it's just Matthew Lillard screaming at you. And I'm wondering if they didn't just do sorry, I can't remember his name. PJ Haywood again? The guy who voices Springtrap in his regular costume. I wonder if they're going to do him again for the cloth Yellow Rabbit suit from Help Wanted. I really want to see that. I really want to see how that happens. That just sounds really cool to me. We'll definitely do it again at some point. DVD is... Well, I didn't mean to do this, but cool. DVD is meant to be, you know, delivered in doses, you know? What? How do I do that again? Hold on. You're not telling me that was a one-time fluke. What the fuck was that? Okay. Springtrap does for real. I'm a professional DVD leaker. Actually, fun fact, I don't think any DVD leakers exist anymore. See, what Behavior did way back when, they released specialized information to a few different specific people and did that in waves. until they found out who the leaker was. Because the leaker released the wrong information that wasn't real. And they found out because that was the only person they told that information to. They Tyrioned him, or whatever it's called. So I don't actually know if any more exist. Except for David, but that's because he's official and he's supported. That's great. You didn't like leakers. I kind of enjoyed the leaks. I know some people didn't enjoy it because it spoiled the surprise, I guess, is the word I want to use. But I don't know, I kind of preferred it. At least let me know if I needed to be hyped, you know? Because there was the 1 year that I thought... Like, there was 1 year that we really thought Springtrap was coming. Like, there was a bunch of evidence for it. And I think what came out was Resident Evil Part 2. Or, maybe Dredge. I don't know. I remember being really mad when Resident Evil Part 2 came out. Like, in hindsight, I'm okay with it, because whatever. But it was really annoying that Resident Evil, of all people, got 2 releases, but everything else just got the 1. It was very disappointing. I was very bummed out. I'm a surprise enjoyer. I don't mind surprises. I don't know. I still prefer to know, though. True. I mean, I will give, like, major props to Behavior and the DVD people. You know what I mean? They outwardly announced that when Springtrap came out, that they'd been working on this for 2 years. 2 years of this guy being worked on. And not one leak that FNAF was coming? Because I swear I heard nothing recently. Like, obviously there was a bunch of speculation every 2 seconds or something. But when he actually started to come out, nobody mentioned that Springtrap was coming. I haven't seen anyone say, hey, Springtrap's coming, until I saw the teaser. And I was like, oh, shit. And even then, it didn't hit, like, super amazingly, like, super surprisingly, just because we were moving. So, like, I had other things going on. Smash was releasing, I wanted no leaks. That's a little different for me, just because I don't play Smash. Last Smash I played was Brawl. Actually, is there any character that didn't come out for Smash that you really wish did? But, like, I will say, when I was briefly following the newest Smash, when the Kingdom Hearts character came out last, and that dumb fighting character, I thought the fighting character was stupid. Like, what's his name? The guy with, like, the slick back hair and it's spiky. I thought he was a dumb addition. I thought that was dumb. I didn't like it. Your mom. I mean, that'd be pretty funny to see in a fighting game. Yeah, where's my Estella Lunetta Mortal Kombat 1 mod or DLC? When does she release? What's her Mori gonna be? Not Mori. Fatality gonna be? I got there. Super hyped for Doom Guy to be added. All I got was a Mii costume. Yeah, what the hell? I heard Sans was coming, and I was like, oh shit, that's gonna be awesome. And all I got was a stupid costume. The costumes are not real in terms of, like, characters. Those suck. The costumes are bad, and they should feel bad. Kazuya from Tekken. Probably. Yeah, I think so. I really didn't enjoy that one. I really didn't enjoy him being added. Out of every character to be added, he was probably my least favorite. Fatality, uwu them to death. I mean, there are a few fatalities that just essentially maybe not. I recently finished Mortal Kombat 1, 12, the newest one. I finished its 100%. Some of its fatalities are pretty rad. I like how they added Omni-Man, Homelander, you know? I'm just saying, if they can add them. Where's like really cool characters? Where's Iron Mouse? Where's PB Slayer or something? I don't know any other VTubers. or big VTubers, I mean. Hello, Omni-Man. Where's Omni-Man? Omni-Man is pretty cool. I think his face came out a little weird in the game. Good shit, just disconnected. Shut up. Say salt! Say salt, I need you! Say salt! I haven't even seen that season yet, is the worst part. Star powers I'm trying to figure out. The ones they do for Homelander and Omni-Man both, like they have 2 fatalities each, and like Ghostface are all based on movies or their shows. Like Omni-Man's two fatalities are putting him in front of the train, like in season 1, and crushing his head, like in season 1. They're all from season 1. Homelander gets a cool plane one though. That's cool. And then both of Ghostface's, they're pretty cool. They're based on the movies, I think. I've not watched a Scream in a long time. In fact, I think I only watched the first one. How many Screams are there? There's like 7 now, isn't there? Maybe they're not for movies. But yeah, my chosen team for Mortal Kombat 12 is Omni-Man and Madame Bo. Old Grandma with Slipper who make noodle and Omni-Man. Interesting. Okay. Tentacles or Whip or Star. They actually should do like how do I want to word it? Like a video game VTuber type Mortal Kombat type game, you know? Like not just with the biggest VTubers, because obviously, like I think Iron Mouse actually has like, she's doing a bunch of big collabs, isn't she? Actually, I think she partnered with like Razer or something. Wouldn't be surprised for HoloLive. Yeah, but like, I'd want it to be smaller peeps, you know? There was this old idea, like a really long time ago, for a fighting game that would like, it would essentially read your library and then who you were able to use as a fighter is based on what games you owned, and that just seems really cool to me. You know? Like that just seems really sick. Like, oh shit, I'm playing the Scout from TF2, and I'm fataliating with my bat against the Dragonborn from Skyrim, you know? Just seems really cool. Coming together and working on it like Beachy Band? What's Beachy Band? Salty Bet. What's Salty Bet? You can tell I'm missing out on some important information. Oh, don't know why I'm suddenly starting to yawn. I feel like I was fine not just a moment ago. Oh. I don't know any of those people. Buff Pup, Rosedoodle, Shia Bun, and Eye Candy? Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of any of those. Damn. I'm really not very involved with the big scene, huh? Really need to at least familiarize myself with really big streamers. I only know a few. Which, in fairness, I don't really watch big streamers. Feel like they're really hard to talk to. Oh. That sounds kind of cool. Only watch one big streamer? Which one? What big streamer you got on your itinerary, Colonel? Gotta watch a lot of the big people? I don't know. I like to talk to the streamers I watch, you know what I mean? And I feel like big streamers are pretty difficult to talk to. At least consistent. Which isn't their fault, you know, I'm not trying to be like bitter or whatever, but just makes it difficult to have a chat. Didn't watch any smaller people until I made friends. Imagine. Which one is his favorite? Joel Vinesauce, Varg Skeletor. Are they the same people? Sorry, I'm not a big Vinesauce fan. The only reason I really know him is on account of his old Corrupted series, I think it was called. Like he corrupted old games. Or is Vinny Vinesauce and Joel Vinesauce different characters? Because I'm only familiar with the Corrupted series. Like Vinny Moore TVH. Hello, person. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? That's Vinny's things. Oh, Vinny. Oh. So Vinny Vinesauce and Joel Vinesauce? I did not know they were different people. Big were the YTOGs, like Proton John that have been doing content for like nearly 20 years at this point. In terms of in terms of YouTubers, I pretty much only watch like bigger YouTubers. I feel like I just don't have that many YouTubers that I sit around and watch. You know, like I'll watch Nexpo, and I rarely watch Markiplier nowadays. It's just not on the list of things I do really anymore. Jacksepticeye I don't watch. He just got annoying. I watch JonTron when he releases a video. You know, hint hint. Release more fucking videos. Their husbands. Ah, okay. So that's why they're both Vinesauce. I don't watch a lot of them anymore. Same. Grab Bag Games does a lot. Okay. I just don't, it's not often I sit around and just like dedicated watch YouTube anyway. Like I'll put it in the background of video games. Like recently I've watched a lot of Atomic Shrimp because he's really funny. He does like scam baiting stuff. I enjoy his style of scam baiting, where he just emails back and forth with indignant phrases. Germa and the Vinesauce hubbies mostly. Well, I know you're a Germa fan, and who else was it? Sea Dog? No, I think it was a C name. He does Counter-Strike stuff. I can't remember his name. He's a Swedish metal singer? Joel Vinesauce? Oni Pixel? Yes, actually. I think that was him. I don't know why I thought it was a C name. I like big ones though. I don't know. They don't feel appealing anymore. I just can't really watch big ones. Like, I like to talk to peeps, you know, and you can't really talk to the big ones. Like, either they don't see your chat or they ignore it for a chat they find more interesting, you know? And it's like, okay, I'm gonna go do other things. Plus, I like to be friends with the people I watch too. You know? Like, I like to hang out and have stuff to talk about, you know? Like, I know my friends, word, sailor, word. That's on God. That's mostly why I watch people in the end. Oni Pixel streams daily. Why does daily have quotes? It does a lot of joke music too, which is great. Huh. About pigeon milking featuring Wesker. I like joke music. Like, for example, I just recently listened to the Transcendental Cha-Cha-Cha. But, I've never heard joke music quite like that. If I'm honest with you. People that play games and sit there and talk. I prefer when people will play the game. But I also don't mind when they take, like, not a big break from the game, but like a small break from the game. When they just talk to you a little bit. Like, if a topic really interests them, so they just, you know, they stop playing, they let it sit, and they're just like, da-da-da-da-da, you know. I'm okay with that. But I do typically prefer when they play the game. Because, come on, you know? I want to see this game. I want to see what your reaction to this game is. Probably. Also, you misspelled pigeon, Colonel. I wouldn't normally point it out. I like to be polite and just kind of let misspells go, but fuck you. Randomly go on week-long breaks? I mean, so long as he does daily streaming. Other than that, I'd say it counts. CLO or CEO? What do I need to do? 20 level 8, 120 cogs. No, the CLO just lost one, buddy. No, it's right. It's an Albany expression. What? What is an Albany expression? Oh, CEO it is. Apparently there's an entire fucking group already. Might as well go do it. Fuck you is valid. Yeah, get his ass. I do that chatting with my friends. I mean, yeah. Like if a topic interests me enough, I'll pull on stop and I'll just like, I'll let the game sit and I'll talk. But usually I like to play the game too. He played Minecraft story mode entirely recently. He nearly cried when the pig died. Damn. What? How did Toon get in here without an outfit? I can't say I understand crying when the pig died. I really wish I could get the game again on Steam. I really want to play Minecraft story mode again. Just as kind of like a revisit to memory lane, as it were. I want to play Minecraft story mode again. I want to play the second one again. I want to play all the stupid, silly DLC episodes again. There was like episode 6 and 7 and 8 of the first season or something. I was so sad when Ruben died. I don't think I felt much for the pig. Forgot they milk Chris 2 in the song. You know, I was curious about the song at first. I don't think I want to listen to it anymore. God, I'd love to watch you play it. I mean, I wish it was still available to like get and wasn't $200 fucking dollars. And the worst part is, you know, I won't mention the method to get it this other way. But the only other way to get it, you won't get the DLC episodes. You'll only get the first 5. And I really want the DLCs too. Because though, do I want to play with a bunch of Minecraft YouTubers in a murder mystery episode? Not particularly, but I do kind of. Yeah, the murder mystery of Minecraft YouTubers. I remember the only YouTuber I actually remember from that is the guy in the orange fox suit, I think. Or he's like in some variety of orange animal suit, I think. Something like that. 630. Oh, good lord. Fire. Fuck you. I can send you the highlight of him making it. Yeah, you know what? Go for it. And I'll take a look at that later. Stampy, I think that was his name. Stampy. That sounds right. Stampy sounds right. I think so. Was Captain Sparkles in it too? I feel like he wasn't. God, this is so long ago. I think I barely remembered enjoying that fucking episode. Like, I think I remember doing it, but thinking the episode fucking sucked. That and the episode before that, where you go into this tunnel, not tunnel, sorry, temple, and I remember nothing else but the first room. It was a rough time. He mentions his Lambo collection a lot. It's kind of weird. Oh, he was probably playing like the rich YouTuber gimmick or whatever. I vibe. I only really remember Stampy and like a girl YouTuber I don't remember the name of. And I think I remember her because she was the murderer. Don't quote me on it though. I can do it. I have prestige. I mean, okay, I guess. 286. Can I kill you? 152? No. Can I kill you? Yes. Second Minecraft. I played the first episode because I remember you having to pick between your friends and the adventurer lady played by Ellie. And then there's Glove? Glove. Yes. That's all I remember. Some kind of rock glove that it was green and he got it out of his hands for some reason. I can remember nothing else. And that's all I got. I liked Ivor and only Ivor. Damn, Ivor. Yeah, Ivor Stan? Okay. That's not what I expected, but yeah, he's pretty funny. I won't disagree. Of all characters, he you know, he's pretty goofy. Everyone else is worthless and boring. He didn't. In terms of characters, I really didn't like. I didn't like the Ocelot character or whatever, the one who turns like semi-villain to good guy or whatever, and I didn't like the really big dude. I can't remember his name. Even a little bit. Axel? Yes. Yeah, I think so. I don't remember liking Axel very much. Welcome in, Bloop. That's certainly an entrance. We're talking about Minecraft story mode and how much we love it. And how much we wish it came back. But unironically, though, I kind of do want it to come back. Minecraft story mode is how I got laid. I'm really not sure how to respond to that. Like, I kind of want to ask how, but I violently don't want to ask how. Like quite noticeably, I don't want to ask how. Also, I'll ask more questions and say more stuff whenever the ads are over. Cool kids stay silent when the ads happen. Yeah. Oh, Zapless. Okay. I didn't notice they were Zapless, or else I would have switched earlier. My bad. But God, I would play it again. I wish the CD keys, like there was a full edition of it, all the DLC episodes, and everything like that. I'd probably get it. The only issue is they're like hundreds of fucking dollars right now. For some insane reason. But the reason piracy doesn't really work in this case, the pirated copies don't contain every episode. They only contain the base 5. Because people have looked into it. Like the extra episodes, the extra 3, including YouTube Minecraft Murder Mystery, are unfortunately essentially lost media. Want a Minecraft story mode and vlog? The worst part is, you know, if Minecraft story mode released today, it would be 6 hours of chicken jockey over and over again. And that would just ruin the game. You know, the game's such highbrow humor otherwise, so. It would be very successful. You're not wrong. I'll give you that. You're not wrong. If Telltale re-released a Minecraft story mode, it absolutely will pop off. The only issue I think is that I think that Mojang isn't very interested in getting the rights back to Telltale at all. Like at least based on what I've seen, there doesn't seem to be any interest in resuming those talks on Mojang's part, which is kind of a bummer. Picture Jack Black and Jesse getting... Well, hold on. What if you don't choose Jesse as your main character? Because keep in mind, you can pick from a slew of different characters. Like, not everything's customizable about him, but a lot is. Big Chungus time. Hello, Josh. Welcome in, welcome in. As always, how's the kid doing? Konami do with Blue Point, it's really that easy? Well, I mean, I would normally agree, but Telltale's back. Why not just do Telltale? We don't even need a remaster. It'd be same engine and everything, so just, you know, just re-release it. Like, if Telltale hadn't come back, then I'd probably agree, but just give it back to Telltale. Fuck you, other flunky. Get fucked. The boy grows. That's such a good way of saying my child is getting older. The boy grows. With each day, his appetite grows. He hungers. The cosmos in a diaper with the weight of the universe? Damn, okay, I should have finished reading. You handled the poetry for me already. Everything, the audio is really compressed in the Minecraft story modes. I do have to agree with that. I mean, credit where it's due. I think Minecraft story mode was pretty tough at the time, if memory serves, but it's super compressed. Damn, I'm moving with some speed now. Check out that gratuity, dog. Yeah, give me a tip, bitch. Rip Big Home. Who are you talking about? who is this purported big homie? Oh, we just cleared another table. Yep, more speed. Check out that fucking zoomies. No more time. They're both just standing there. What? Hold on. What does mind Petra's block mean in this context? What does that mean? What do you mean to mind Petra's block? Are you talking about relationship wise? Because that's what I thought you meant, but I don't think I get it. And I'm immediately concerned. Oh shit! All right. I really didn't think he'd die in one go. My block can also hold a stack of 64. We haven't established what block means yet. For all I know, block is another term for murder or something. Actually, maybe that's not worth it. Maybe it should be a... Take that nether star, if you know what I'm saying. I mean, I don't. Is kind of the issue I'm running with here. I do not, in fact, know what you're saying. Just let your imagination take over. I don't think I should. Going dangerous routes now. I mean, I am a little disappointed that Minecraft story mode doesn't have any kind of romance in it. I'm just saying Ruben would make a good husband. Oh, yeah, that's my fault. I'll take any blame I got on that one. Okay, man. No more response than that? Damn. Doing the best I can here. I actually did, at least at the time I played it, I did wish you could romance one of the two, like, friend characters or whatever. I didn't consider it super likely just on account of it's fucking Minecraft story mode, but I do kind of wish there was options, you know? Like I wish there was an option with Petra, the one chick who's got like a weird obsession with redstone, I think. Somebody just die? Oh, yeah, we can. So, okay. So the romance in Mass Effect 1 is really, really weak. It's decided entirely on specific flags that the game checks for. So the conversation from Liara about whether you like Ashley happens no matter what. Because at that point you haven't done any flags for either of them unless you've just been on it. You know, and you've been flirting like crazy. Then maybe there's a flag or two. But you always get that dialogue. Every time I've gone for Liara, she's talked about how you probably like Ashley. And every time, no matter who I like, there's always that or who I prefer. There's always that big fight scene where they're like, you have to choose. And I'm like, I did. What are you talking about? Fucking damn. Why are you being so mean to Jetsy, man? I mean, for all I know, it does happen in Season 2. Like, I never finished Season 2. At least I don't think I did. So for all I know, maybe it does happen in Season 2. Lady with an obsession with redstone means she's going to test drive a piston on a timer first. I'm not really sure how to respond to that, but I hear you. Them Krogans, though. Actually, is it weird of me to have almost expected the Mass Effect Andromeda team to do a Krogan romance? Like, I really thought they'd go that route. I really thought they would, in Andromeda specifically. Because Andromeda be weird like that. Like, I really thought it was going to happen, and I was a little disappointed. Krogans get me wet. Interesting. Okay, you know what? Maybe I do have to apologize to Sailor. Maybe my chat is more sussy. My bad, Sailor. My bad. Jesse, Petra, and Ivor. I thought Ivor had a romance, like separately. Maybe I'm confused. Genophage means risk-free pies. What? And also the fact that you're not a Krogan probably helps a little bit too. Like, I feel like that probably helps a little bit too. The fact that you're not the same species. And I don't think there's cross-species breeding in Mass Effect, except for sorry, but they're more like parasites, really. Some people actually like Krogans. Seeing a romance with a Krogan, I think would be pretty cool, just because there's a lot you can do with that. But I'll admit, it doesn't make a lot of sense for me for there to be an actual Krogan romance. You know what I mean? Then again, a lot of people feel the same about Korean romance as well, because you can't see them. You know, because they're in a suit. And blah, 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 blah. And then a lot of people think, they look hideous or whatever. Very bird-like, I think they said. I think in the second one, see? See? You gotta leave Ivor alone. Ivor's got his happy ending. What are parasites? Sorry. Kinda. Like, it's a symbiotic relationship, but it's still kind of parasitic. I also like Tally. Yeah, see? Tally best romance. I feel like Tally #1. And then, like, depending on if you're a Paragon or a Renegade, the next ones, you know? You gotta decide from there. Geth romance win. We'll bang, okay? Saying to fucking Legion. Like Tally more like a sister. Tally always gave off the young vibes. She gives a sheltered vibe. I do have to agree with that. Just because, well, she was sheltered. Very sheltered. Liara best romance. I don't mind the Liara romance. Liara was always my first romance. I'm not crazy about it though. Liara's personality just doesn't vibe, especially by the time you hit Mass Effect 2 and 3. Like, by the time you hit those stages, I feel like Liara's full-on annoying. Especially in 2. Like, I understand she's got her own business going on, but, like, it's quite annoying. I don't like it. Put a baby in Liara. If Jack and Miranda had more time. I will say in Mass Effect 3, I do wish Jack and Miranda both got a smidgen more screen time. That would be pretty sick. You know, because Jack, at least, Jack, I would say, has one of the best Mass Effect 2 romances. Like, just period. Hers is one of the best. One of the sweetest, at least. And I think that's really good. But by the time 3 rolls around, you get, what, 2 scenes? Same with Miranda, actually. Like, Miranda, I would consider a pretty high up there romance as well. But in the same vein, at Ashley again and not Jack. Well, I mean, they both are in 3. It's just that they aren't in 3 a lot, you know? Like, I think Jack and Miranda both get, like, 3 scenes. Ashley is a companion. That is true. Actually, if you download, You're not on PC, so you can't anymore. But there's a few mods that are essentially unofficial patches, and they patch in those guys as companions. Like, it's specifically story relevant situations, so places where you would logically be able to have them as companions. But like, it adds back Rex, you know. Sadly, you do have to take the trade of not being able to hear some of the dialogue you would with the actual squad mates, but Ashley's a companion like squad mate. Well, if you take her. I don't know if I don't get really focused on having every companion just because I like to have the options. I full on tell her to stay off my ship. Because it annoys me, the process that you get to having her as a squad mate with. Squad complaints, you go full monster truck mode. You're not wrong. Oh, they kind of do that in Mass Effect Andromeda as well. I'm gonna close the game. It's doing that long loading thing. But Mass Effect Andromeda as well, where specifically there's a big ass chasm you can jump over. And every companion you have in there will go, and scream. And that's pretty funny. Not in Legendary Edition? It's not? Huh. I mean, granted, I played Mass Effect 1, 2 back in the day, but... I thought it was in Legendary Edition. Maybe it's not, though. Weird. The Mako sucks anyway. That's my hot take. It's at least better than the, Fuck, what is that vehicle called? The shitty one from 2, the Firehawk, I think? Or wait, no, is that what the DLC is called? The Firehawk DLC. Whatever, it's the stupid floating truck. It sucks. That controls like it fucking lives on ice. Annoying. Hated using that damn thing. Every time I go back to Mass Effect 2, that's... Okay, maybe not my least favorite part. I think I'm being a little exaggeratory. Okay. Just random cogs? Yeah. But still one of my least favorite times. I feel like there's a lot of moments in the original Mass Effects. As good as games they are, because they're awesome games. Like, not my favorites, not my number ones, but they are awesome games. But there's a few spots when I go back and I play them again that I just wish I didn't have to do. The Firehawk in 2. The entire planet, I can't remember the name. Novaria, maybe? The one with Venezia on it. Like, if that planet were significantly shorter, I would not mind. I don't like a lot of the running back and forth 50,000 fucking times. Though I do enjoy the ending. So credit where that's due, you know. But what would be my moment in 3? Maybe the ending. The ending's kind of rough. I'm not going to say the ending is... No, it's not great. I'm not going to say it's terrible. Okay, it's bad. It's not terrible. Like... They could have done so much more. That's my hot take. Like, I know the best, putting quotes around it, the best ending is technically Synthesis or whatever, or I guess Destroy, but you had enough battle power or whatever. But I don't know. 20 level 12 plus cogs, take down 3, 4 plus story buildings. What are we looking like? I can do a CFO for moneybags, or a CLO for a spin doctor, or a building. I see a CLO with only one dude. What kind of boss building do I need? What kind of building do I need to do? Any one that's 4 or more. So a board or a boss, or I'll do the 4-story boss. Save myself a little trouble. I have dessert? What kind of dessert? After salmon and rice? Tiramisu. Well, I'll admit I haven't had tiramisu that much, but I got a dessert? Ooh, what did you get, Colonel? Please be better than a tiramisu. Otherwise, I'll judge you pretty harshly, if I'm being honest with you. These nuts. That you have to fit something into it. You can't just say these nuts. Ugh. We know how okay it is to be wrong. You're right, Ryuk. I will allow you to be wrong once again today. Sometimes even I have to make exceptions. These nuts will fit. No, but you have to make it fit with the sentence, is what I'm saying. You know, some kind of fitting somewhere. I sent it to you. That doesn't work either, though. Like it reminds me of a fucking clip I saw the other day of a DVD YouTuber, I think. I don't know if he streams, maybe. Where somebody asked him, they said, I saw you in Sea of Thieves the other day, and he said, I haven't played Sea of Thieves in like 4 or 5 years. So that wasn't me. And somebody responded, Sea of Thieves nuts. And that doesn't fit either. These nuts can work though. We can go all day. You shame yourself, Colonel. I expected better. See, Sea of D's nuts might have worked. But no, he said Sea of Thieves nuts. Which just, it doesn't work. It doesn't fit. There is no vibe. Failure. Nobody's gonna fall for it, Ryu. Shame on you. The headphones are doing the popping. I can hear it. Never done it while it's still on. I've never had to fucking find the cord. Whatever. I've got new headphones on the way, so Lord willing, those are gonna be less bad. Yeah. These nuts go crazy. God damn it. See what you've done now, Colonel. Do you see the decisions you've made and how they're the wrong ones? King D's nuts? That doesn't fit at all. Did you hear Ninja got Ligma? No. God damn it. What am I doing with my own chords? Adjust. Chill. Adjust and be normal. Quit pushing into my fucking neck. Little fucker. It dies. I know a cool place you can visit. It's called Canada's Nuts. But you have to wait until you know if I say... You have to wait until you know if Canada's if I say it right. you you can't be normal. Sorry, I read Ryuk's thing. No, you can't be normal, but you can't just go for it. You have to wait. That's like doing a knock knock joke and not waiting till they say knock knock. Or not saying till they say who's there, whatever. You understood. Damn it, man. This damn cord is really getting in the way. It's like pushing into my neck, and I don't like it. I'm honestly almost looking forward to getting new headphones at this point. This is what I do, by the way, to keep it from touching me. We're out of luck in. Oh no, I was the one not locked in. Oh, fuck them. Who's Justin and why shouldn't he have to be normal? I don't know what that means. Do you like fast food places? Depends on which ones you mean. I get the feeling this is going to go somewhere that I don't like, but it depends on which one you mean. Which fast food place? I like eating Burger King and crying. It's therapeutic. I kind of agree, but with like McDonald's. I feel like McDonald's is more of a crying one, you know? Because you can get those really small cheeseburgers and just be like, you know? Like the main ones. I'll wait till the ads are over before I respond to Colonel. Fucking ads, man. Gotta have them though, they're a necessary evil. Yummy. I will say it's funny when the bot puts in like laughing emojis. My god, will you people pick a fucking strategy? Holy shit. I just sit there for like 20 minutes as I figured out what they wanted to fucking do. No, I'm mostly joking. It's a pretty simple building. But in terms of which fast food I like, I don't know what you mean by the main ones. You know what I mean? I like McDonald's fine. Burger King's pretty good. Whataburger was pretty good last time I went. Steak and Shake's good. Five Guys okay. Final verdict, depends. Did you try that new Frosty? What new Frosty? Too out of shape to be able to catch up. Actually, it's deceptive because fast food isn't that fast, Lamau. It's like Pop-Tart or something? I'd be willing to try that. A Pop-Tart Frosty? Is it, From Wendy's? They had the Girl Scout cookies one. Do you mean that? Because they have the they had Thin Mints from Girl Scout cookies. They had the gingerbread one, the caramel one. Is there actually a Pop-Tart one? I kind of want to try that. These nuts hit your face. You waited far too long to deliver that. Shameful, Colonel. Shameful. And also we. Is there actually a fucking Pop-Tart flavor? I want to know. No, I knew it was coming. That's why I actively avoided it when I was listing favorite fast food places. But I was actually curious about a Pop-Tart Frosty, so I submitted. Actually wanted to hear about a Pop-Tart Frosty. I puke anytime I go into a Wendy's, so I avoid them like the plague? Really? What's wrong with the Wendy's? Like strawberry? Kind of depends. How the, like, I don't know, the crust of a Pop-Tart. Like how they incorporate that into Frosty. Did I never tell you the Baconator story before? You might have. Maybe. I don't think so, though. Oh. Caramel swirl, strawberry swirl, brownie batter, Oreo brownie twist, strawberry Pop-Tarts, and caramel crunch. Okay, so I was familiar with the swirls. The brownie twist, the Pop-Tarts, those are new to me. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll have to go back to Wendy's at some point. I ate a Baconator and nearly passed out at the end. Oh. What, do you know why you almost passed out? Roll, do me thing, be safe, and have fun. All right, Chomper, enjoy your thing. I believe in you. Rock on. I have to do a CFO at one point, but I don't think a CFO is going to have 90 cash bots, so I'm just going to do 35 executive cogs, which feels decent. You can't reuse the same joke twice. I can. This is America. I mean, Colonel's got a point there. All you have to do is measure how many yards are between you and the last time you made that joke, and 19 Alpha Sigma 1300 Romeo Hotel Charlie Niner 019 Kappa 1112. Okay, so just to let you know, you switched alphabets like 3 times. Usually when you do that alphabet, it's one for each letter, not 3 different ones for N. It's also not even a word. Nast Z, Nast-Z, Nast-ZZ, Zrich, N, Z, N. It's a random set of letters. No, this is Britain, but King is no longer in Britain. That's right. I'm no longer in that country. I'm back in America. Defeat a Plunky. Well, alright. Pretty simple one, but that's fine. We got a CEO. Only issue is there's no fucking flunkies in the CEO. I'm gonna go back to TTC, deal with a flunky, and then come back. Not 90 con spots, but you can do it twice to get basically enough. Better to do the whatchamacallit, executive cogs instead. Best for boss spots, probably gonna be in Yold. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you miss being in the UK? I'm gonna say not 1 to 10, but 10 to 10. No, I'm gonna do 1 to 10. Okay, question. Am I comparing it to how much I enjoy being here? Or am I comparing it to the United States as a whole? Because that'll change my answer. Because here has some hyper-specific issues I'm not a huge fan of. So the number would actually be a little higher. Guess where I am now then? Probably a 4. Truthfully. Maybe a 5. If I really stretch it. You know? Because a few things I'll give the UK. Okay, are you okay? The run really took it out of you, huh? How much of a break did you take? Truthfully, that probably didn't help. That might have made it worse. Maybe you should take some Pepto. We have Nausine in there too. Take Nausine. Maybe take Nausine first, because the shower gets you hot. When you get really hot, it gets worse. You not like Nausine or something? Yes, because salt absorbs the nausea. What? That's because that's essentially what it is. Yeah, but if it helps, that's what's important. Ooh. Okay, I didn't know that, but I'm a cool guy who doesn't get nauseous, so I don't have to worry about it. Go take nausea. If you're nauseous, you should take it. It's not good to be nauseous ever. You probably should have taken it a couple hours earlier when you were initially nauseous. Well, you still have push-up and sit-up to do later. Love you, sweetie. But if I compared it to here, where I was in the UK to here, I would give the UK 4 or 5. The UK was cheaper than here in several ways, quite significantly, from insurance to food. Delivering food was very cheap in the UK. If I want Wendy's delivered here, not only is the food more expensive, the delivery fees tend to be like $20. And I'm really tired of ordering food for delivery, which I don't do that often anymore, and it costing like $60. Like, I'm very tired of that. That sucks and it stinks and I hate it. Can't confirm being nauseous sucks. Mushy peas. Thank you, Colonel. On God, I have to agree. That's very on God coded. Naruto themed restaurant and tell me a review. It's in Miami. No. Going to Miami does not thrill me as a concept. So, no, I think I'm good. Actually, Bloop, I almost bought, that there's this, in the international section of the store I go to, there are, in not Naruto, Boruto themed biscuits I can buy. Specifically Boruto. I've almost bought them a few times just to see. No running, jogging, hold the walk key the entire time. Oh no, you're gonna. But I have a. Oh, sorry. Wait, hold the walk key? Sorry, what's the walk key? The B key. Oh God. You're gonna ruin the CFO. They're gonna be expecting me to jump on drones and I'm gonna have to move this fucking... I have to go to a different district anyway. I hate Boruto, so does everyone else. It sucks. A spray paint simulator on Game Pass PC. Oh fuck, this is gonna take me forever. I want you to know you made this choice. You've subjected yourself to this. It's gonna take me 5 minutes to get into the fucking tunnel. To maybe get a shark watcher before they need me. I'm good to jump, yeah? Yeah. Cool. Is jumping any faster? I don't think so. I'll watch it, but it's not that great so far. Boruto? I thought you hated it. You know how many times you came in here and you were like, "Oh fuck, I hate Boruto." Bleh. I might try the spray paint simulator though. I like some spray paint games, not spray paint games, simulator games, but a lot don't really vibe, you know. Meh. Actually, I kind of want another, like I want to find another, fuck, I forgot the name. Crime scene cleaner simulator. Like a simulator like that would be pretty sick. I feel like I'd really enjoy that. Did you hear? Did I hear what? Did that satisfy the shark watcher? Wait, okay. Go back to the playground, get gags, and teleport to the CFO. I need some money bags too, and it'll work. Plus, I need all this, you know. Yay! I spawned close to the gag thing. Thank God. A golf with your friends 2. I never purchased golf with your friends 1. I don't like golfing. With or without my friends. Just not a big golf guy, you know? Oh shit, I'm a downsizer? No, sorry, bean counter. Downsizer is boss bot. Fuck. Sweet. Hey, Mimi! Thank you for the lurk. I'm sorry I wasn't there at your grand return. but I hope you're doing well. I'm glad to see you back. More mini golf than actual golf? Loads of cool custom maps. Is there FNAF is there the FNAF map from the security breach game? Torture is over. God, perfect timing, huh? I mean, granted, it's not like I can even run until we do 2 more turns of cog beatdown, but still, that was going to be rough. Without restitution, that was going to be rough. Spurt lower level? Aye. Oh, well. I tried, but everybody locked too fast. I mean, not like I'm mad that they both died, so I don't know what it means, but oh, I'm Ghost. Hey, Iro, you're in with me with the CFO. That's kind of sick. How you doing? It's been a long time. Oh shit! You're on your Smurf, or no Uber. One laugh Uber. Yeah, Uber. You're on your Uber, not Smurf. But it's always good to see Iro. Damn. I gotta wonder how many CFOs you've successfully done as a one laugher. That would stress me out too much, I think. Well, don't worry, I'll try my best to keep you alive. At least like 100? Oh god. Really? Damn. I could never. Being a one laugh would stress me out. But Golf It, which is also mini golf, does have a Monty Gator golf map. I'm not much into golf anyway, truthfully. I mean, we still haven't played Pummel Party, you fuck. Making me buy a game. And then you never even bought your half of the game, probably. I don't remember. Wasn't there a deal if I bought Pummel Party, you had to buy another game? I don't remember. Give us people to play with? I don't know anybody with Pummel Party. You got it, Iro. We're buddies. What's that one board game you always try to get people to play? Game of Life. Easy answer. Game of Life. Game of Life. What even was the other game? See, I actually don't know. I know there was a deal. Like, I bought one, and then you bought one. But I don't remember if you ever bought the other half of said deal. To be honest, I don't even remember what the other half of said deal even was. Game of Life 1 or 2? Truthfully, take your pick. I have both. Actually, I did have somebody before. Hold on. Don't mind me. Just gonna lock in my choice here. I'm just trying to find out which one. Because I was collabing with somebody. I was going to. I think Laura has the first one. So that'd be at least one more person. But I'm always down for the Game of Life games. Love me some Game of Life. Great, I think you said 2 a little late there, Ira. You got to say it before everybody locks in. I'm slow typer. I respect that, though. Sometimes it do be that way. Gonna collab with me and play Fortnite for 17 hours straight? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to playing Fortnite for, like, a halfway decent amount of time. It's just not, like, the type of game I like to stream, you know? If that makes sense. Plus, I don't know, last time we played, I had to carry you, person. I've got my limits, you know? Keep telling yourself that. Yeah, all I did was kill the last guy. And that was only because he didn't turn around. If he had turned around, I'd have probably gotten my ass beat. Unfortunately, I still haven't figured out, like, aiming in Fortnite at all. I'm just not very good at it. I got Fortnite. Everyone does. Fortnite's free. Did you even play Fortnite, Colonel? Star Wars season ends this week. I could see that. I've just been really focused on I say we're all winded. Do we really want to do that? Played it a lot? Really? No shit? Are you actually a big Fortnite player? But I've just been too focused on 100% in games. 100% in Mortal Kombat 10, Mortal Kombat 12. 100%ing Trash Goblin right now. It's kind of like a cycle of hell. I mean, it does sound like it, yeah. I can't say I'd enjoy playing those games in particular, but that does sound pretty rough. Oh. We're good. My bad, I didn't realize they were Zapdos. I used to be? Alright, let me ask you this then, Colonel. What's the main skin you use? I gotta know if you have a high value account or whatever the fuck. Boring and has a ton of shit locked behind lots of DLC. They have like specific maps and some cosmetics locked behind DLC, but that's not really what the game of life's all about, you know? Like the first one is like the board game, which just has no DLC at all, I think. In fact, it's the first skin I bought, Moth Mando. What's Moth Mando? No DLC at all? It's, the first one is a good bit more like the actual board game. Like it's essentially just the board game. While the second one is a good bit, more updated, I guess I would say. I guess that's the wording I'd like to use. Any skin with some ass, man. Mothman inspired military outfit? Okay, that sounds pretty cool. Gas mask and stuff, I can send it to you? Hit me with it. Double pack is about $5 right now? Oh, might as well get both, in my opinion. Like that's what I did, I think. I just did a double pack. Because, you know, if you're going to get one, why not get the other, you know? Raven team leader plus more revealing clothes mod plus bigger butt mod. I don't... Is there, in fact, mods for Fortnite? If there were, they'd have to be client-side. But I know they exist, because games like ESO have them. There are, but you get banned. Oh, so they full on say no mods? It's going to be a really slow CFO. Private servers exist, but they're kind of shady. I mean, they do have that, like, mini community mode, don't they? Let's see your craning. My craning's shit. Don't let the one left carry. All right. Let's see how it goes. I don't even know how to lift anything. Ka-chow. I missed. See what you've done? Pick it up. Pick it up. Feel like I've been arranged a few times for picking these up. There we go. Drop that then. Even allow people to make custom items? That kind of doesn't surprise me, though. Even in community servers. Because if yes to that, then okay, then that does surprise me. Lie. Ka-chow. Craning fucking sucks. Whoever came up with this fucking wonky, stupid-ass wire. Reading with that Gunta? See? I fucking hate craning. This is why I don't crane. We need stompers. Oh, now we need stompers? I see. Yeah, I was stomping, but you were hitting the fucking thing. I'm ready as soon as he gets stunned. Fortnite put in the fat man. Actually, didn't they just put in a fat character recently though? Like super recently? Nope, that was gonna miss. Yeah, and didn't everybody complain because they could have made Peter Griffin fat, but they didn't for stupid reasons? How did that not count? That's dumb. How did that not count? I'm getting off the crane. This is about to hit me. See, this is why cool kids don't crane. Batman from Fallout? Oh. Fat Peter behind the past. Well, they haven't released Fat Peter, have they? Like, isn't Fat Peter still not in Fortnite? My god, this crane is obnoxious. Kind of like Valve. Oh, and apparently like DBD too, apparently. They announced earlier that they have been working on Springtrap for like 2 years, which is insane. My god, I really don't know how this whole picking stuff up with the fucking crane works. It feels like whether or not it picks up what you want it to pick up is completely fucking random. That'll work. I've done 100 damage. Woo! I'm being helpful. That's not what I meant to grab. Swing the way I fucking tell you to, thank you. You know, it would help if the stompers we did have actually stomped the drone. Just saying, I'm a kick-ass stomper. That wouldn't hit, that would miss, because greening or whatever. Now I can't hit at all, because there's a fucking... We're getting there. Big hydration, I got you, Luna. After this worst CFO I've ever been a part of. No CFO has ever gone quite this badly. I'm gonna figure out this stupid, shitty crane. I do kind of wish they remade the crane. I feel like it wouldn't even have been that difficult. I don't know. I kind of doubt that Epic though will release Fat Peter. Maybe that's just my hot take. I just feel like it's not gonna happen. You know what? That's not a bad skin, Colonel. Looks a lot like, what's his name? The guy from Apex or whatever. The fly guy? If there's demand for it, really? I don't know. I feel like there was demand for it when non-Fat Peter released. Came out in season 6. Bloodhound. Yeah. Bloodhound from Apex. I played him when I tried Apex. Did you like Apex? Yeah, I didn't enjoy Apex. Bloodhound is one of the characters I played too. I mean, a Spin Doctor and a Two-Face. Let's go to Lullaby and turn in this quest. I don't know what season my first skin in Fortnite was. I remember it because it was Kratos. And now I have a high quality account. I don't plan to ever sell that account, but I have Kratos. And that's it. I mean, and other ones that, you know, go in rotation. Fortnite collab when? I don't know. If enough people ask for it, sure. I'll do a Fortnite collab. I can schedule one at some point. Squads are like max 4, I think. So 4 people. They'd have to be okay with carrying me, though. Because I'm just not good at Fortnite. I played very briefly way back when with Person. And I think the meta at the time was shotguns, and I got one-shotted by a shotgun like once, and that was pretty much it for me. Because I thought it was dumb, so I stopped playing. Season 4 or 5? I think I started playing pretty late on. Like when The Mandalorian was coming out was the first time I played. We want to match somehow? Yeah. I think most of that round, nobody was really attacking us or anything. We were just kind of walking around. And then you got down by some rando. And then he wasn't paying attention. He was looking somewhere else. I think he was taunting you as you were about to die. So I walked up behind him and shot him in the ass. It was a good team situation. We kicked ass. Eventually, I'd probably get used to it, but I won't lie that the aiming is a bit odd to me. Mando came out Chapter 2, Season 5. Okay, in that case, that was the first time I played. Around then was my first exposure to Fortnite. Damn, no new cosmetics at all. What a bummer. I was gonna buy a bunch of this shit. You know what? Seltzer bought a pose. Why not? Whatever. It was decently fun though. Like I'm not gonna say Fortnite's unfun. Though I will say I preferred Spellbreak. I thought Spellbreak was better. Unfortunately, whoever is in charge of whether or not Spellbreak stays a game you can play, disagree. Because Spellbreak got shut down. Yeah, it was actually kind of fun. You know, you pick an element and then, you know, that's way more fun than picking a gun. Oh, I got an assault rifle. Oh, I got the fucking harpoon gun. Bleh. Like, whatever. But no, you pick earth or fire or ice or air, and it was sick. And you could combine them for interesting combos between the elements, you know? That was awesome. I get why it shut down, because it wasn't making enough money. But that's such a bummer. I really enjoyed it the few times I played it. I can do that in Fortnite with a billion collabs. I mean, if Spellbreak had stayed up long enough, it might have done a bunch of collabs too. The issue is, as monetized as Fortnite is, Spellbreak was not. Spellbreak had like a few monetized spots, but not nearly as much as Fortnite does. Like Fortnite, I mean, damn near has things like that mastered, you know? Has monetization mastered, I mean. Ew, okay. Why specifically a shark watcher? Whatever. I'm not sure if it has the best value. It's more generous with some of its monetization, I'll admit, in some of them, but it only feels like a lot because Fortnite has so much things it can lock behind customization, if that makes sense. $12 to get V-Bucks and 3 battle passes. That's only really if you put value into battle passes, which I do not. To me, buying a battle pass is like robbery, you know? Because I have to buy this battle pass to get cool things for playing the game. Which is insane. Most games you pay for 20 for one skin? Which games? Better say even Dead by Daylight isn't that bad about it, and Dead by Daylight's got some predatory systems when it comes to buying skins. Like, I like DVD, but some of those skins are $15. No, sorry, $10. I need to go where? Pajama place. Overwatch, Valorant, Call of Duty. Well, in fairness, nobody should be giving those things their money. Giving those games their money. Like you guys haven't given money to any of these companies, right? Actually, fucking, even Smite isn't that bad, and Smite gets pretty bad with the money too, especially now with its predatory battle pass structure. Easy to go that route, but they don't. I mean, I get the feeling they know it's more profitable to not. You know what I mean? Haven't played Smite in a long time. I've wanted to play Smite a few times. But I'm really trying to wait and let the landscape kind of flatten out. Because right now, with Smite 2 coming out and them announcing, oh yeah, by the way, your skins from Smite 1 aren't coming to Smite 2. Also, fuck you. Nothing is transferring to Smite 2, in fact. You bought the Ultimate God Pass? Lamau, thanks for the money. Anyway, it's not transferring to Smite 2. So stuff like that, you know, I'm just not crazy about it. So I'm trying to wait until we get some kind of something to know whether or not they do plan to abandon Smite 1 in favor of focusing on Smite 2 a little ridiculously. I played Vulcan. Vulcan's not bad. He's very explosive with the right build. My first main in Smite was Fenrir. My second was Anubis. My third was Scylla. My fourth was Merlin, as they released Avatar Aang for Merlin, which looks really fucking good. When the Avatar Last Airbender stuff came out, went crazy about it. I was still working on the diamonds for a few more gods. Like, eventually I wanted a diamond to every single god, if I could. But, I don't know, I really need Smite to shape up a little bit, you know? They got some work they need to do, a little bit. Not a bunch, but a little. Weapon skins and characters skins that don't add to gameplay are a waste of money. 50-50. I don't call them a waste of money, because if it increases the player's enjoyment of the game, more power to them. You know what I mean? It's their money, not mine. Who am I to tell somebody what to do with their money? With limits. I want to add a caveat, with limits. You know, if you give money to like Call of Duty and stuff, that's different. For skins, to be clear. Buying the games is whatever, but buying the skins is kind of wild. At least for Call of Duty. Call of Duty has plenty of money. Well, other than that, though, Borderlands stock at this point. I mean, that is essentially how you treat them. You okay? Sweetie? Maybe I misheard something. One for $2 and a couple later. Ugh. I mean, it's also true that you could buy one for $2 and in the next year it's worth a cent. caught as predatory even more so with the new update. I do have to agree with that. I don't know, COD went kind of wild when it introduced the Nicki Minaj skin or whatever. Like the Ghostface stuff, the Michael Myers stuff, like Halloween was super big in stuff like Call of Duty or in the scene in general, frankly, all of them. So I was like, okay. Like even Mortal Kombat did it, but Mortal Kombat doesn't have the fucking Nicki Minaj skin. You know? I mean, you know, to take your demons, it does have Homelander, and when you win with Homelander, he weirdly fucking suckles on a cup of milk, which is so fucking uncomfortable. So uncomfortable. God, I hate to watch it. I always do a fatality purely because of that fucking scene. The what? No way. Oh yeah, you didn't know the Nicki Minaj skin? Yeah. Call of Duty has the Nicki Minaj skin. I thought that was insane. That was a super weird choice for me. They've got blueprint ads in the weaponsmith? Oh, like to buy like weapon skins and stuff. That's kind of wild. The only 5 of us are here. But yeah, the Nicki Minaj one is probably what sent me to be like, what the hell? The most, to be honest. Halloween, I could understand, you know, Michael Myers, Ghostface, okay. Or if you added like like 3 years. Damn, it's been longer for me. Not only has it been a long time since. Actually, okay, I take it back a little bit. I did play the one that takes place during the war, or like World War II or something. Like the newest one where there's like an Air Force campaign and there's a Navy campaign and there's a, you know, I forget what it's called. Maybe like Call of Duty 1911 or something. I don't know. Something like that. Black Ops 2. I've been told I should play Black Ops 2. Vanguard? That doesn't sound right. No, it was a newer one. I think it came out around the time that the Battlefield with the prosthetic arm came out. I don't remember anything about that game other than the prosthetic arm. like it's a really new one. Well, it was a new one at the time. I don't know if it is. It's not now, I guess, but. Cold War or World War II? World War. It was definitely a World War. I don't know if it was World War II or one, but it was definitely a World War. I don't think it was Vanguard, though. Vanguard's... name's not right. That makes sense. I feel like a lot of people, when they do try a Call of Duty out, it's mostly because other people have. You know what I mean? So like you got people trying out Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 4 and blah 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 blah. And it's mostly because, you know, their friends are already playing it and they want to invite them and blah 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 blah. I don't know. I did have a friend way back when who did play Black Ops 2? Or a group of friends, rather, that played Black Ops 2, but it just never interested me, so I never did get it. Wasn't my vibe, you know? I've considered here and there trying out the Modern Warfares, I think it is. That's a Call of Duty thing, right? The Modern Warfares. I've considered a few times trying out the Modern Warfares. I've heard pretty decent things about that. Hello, Kelly. How you doing? Let's say you guys should be doing something. Anything, guys. Shady shit Activision is doing? Shit's wild. What have they been doing? Because no, I have not kept up. I don't tend to keep up with game studios in general. But even when I do, it has to be ones like I really like, you know? Like I kept up with Arcane for a while. And then I stopped. Wondering what to eat for lunch? Can't eat salad all my life, no matter how lazy as fuck I am. What are your options, Kelly? What you got hiding in the options bucket? That's rough. AI generated Steam reviews, faking player count, other stuff. I mean, I hate to say, but I almost expect it. To be clear, the faking player count bit, the generated Steam reviews, less so. I don't expect that, but I damn near expect a faking player count being a thing. Costco or Sam's Club, or maybe a Panda Express or Burger King. Oh. Well, if you're going to a Costco or a Sam's Club, might as well get groceries, right? Is that a hot take? That way you can get whatever you need, you know? Then you could make something at home. Like a salad. Out of those options, though, I vote for Burger King. Though, actually, at some point, I need to try Panda Express. Is Panda Express good? I've never had it, and I'm curious if it's worth a try. Hey, can you stop attacking me in particular? I feel like I'm being targeted. Okay, maybe I wasn't. Agreed, Burger King? See? Outlaw knows. I'm glad you two are correct. Fan of Burger King. I like me some Burger King. Maybe sound then? Don't like Asian cuisine for the most part? Oh. So you don't like Panda Express then? The chow fun is greasy, but it hits kind of hard? Chow fun. Is that something from Panda Express? For a second, I thought you were talking about a different restaurant again. Third BK? See, even Colonel's right. If even Colonel is right in a situation, Gotta be Big K, BK, Kelly. Gotta be. It's been decided for you. Even person decides BK. And Express has that. Ah, okay. Maybe I should try it one day. Just a sad emote from Pearl. I fourth BK. I'm gonna marry my cat. I'm not sure what to say to that. Normally I'd ask like questions like why, or like where did that come from, or something like that. But I'm really not sure if any of those questions matter so much as what the fuck? You know, you get where I'm coming from. Wendy's better than Burger King? Okay, I'm gonna say on average, I agree. Wendy's does top Burger King. Mostly because, like, Wendy's got more options, you know? And their nuggets are way better. Plus, that Dave's Triple hits different when you're hungry. Like, the Triple Whopper don't hit that good, even when you're hungry, but the Dave's Triple, that shit'll leave you feeling full for days. What? Ooh, I can hear the clicking. I can hear the clicking starting again, which is very exciting. I love that. Fuck, how did I miss again? I feel like I'm so good at this sometimes, and sometimes I just my own ass. Oh, I maxed out. Okay, I can stop. I'm gonna have to wait for the ads to end before I can respond to Bloop there. Oh yeah, I'm still pretty hurt. Kind of forgot about that. Thank you, Oswald. I appreciate it. Declaring a feline romance. Actually, okay, so now that the ads are over, I did have a question. What is your political leanings have to do with you marrying your cat? Which is worse though, marrying your cat or the dude who was in the relationship with his car? Marrying your cat is worse. Because the cat is like a being, the car is not. The car has no concept of being alive, you know? The car cannot feel shame or sadness or anger. You know what I mean? There's never any moment where a car can be like, God, why has this happened to me? I mean, it's unlikely a cat could feel that too on account of the, you know, the lack of ability of saying the words, God, why has this happened to me? But still. I just say marry an animatronic. I mean, you could. I mean, that is an option, realistically. Touche, good point. Heck yeah. Checkmate. What's worse, marrying a tree or a landmark like the Brooklyn Bridge? I'd say those are about the same. No real opinions, I guess. Because neither the bridge nor the tree have the capacity to feel, you know? As far as I'm aware, I guess I've never had a conversation with the Brooklyn Bridge. So I guess I can't say that for certain, but I'm pretty sure. Reason Wendy's is better than Frosty? No. See, Burger King has some good shakes. Okay, now I do agree that Wendy's is better, but the Frosty don't put them up above. You know, some of those shakes are good. They used to have the Fruit Loop shake. One sip of that, and my eyes had a buzz behind them. So yummy. Ooh. Gave me a bit of a sugar high, but it was very yummy. It is good, Wendy's, not your friend. Oh, Colonel, you little fuck. Remember this next time we play DVD. I'll spare everybody else and tunnel you out of the game. It's in Brooklyn. I'm sure the bridge hates you. Damn. What'd I ever do to the bridge? What the bridge got against me? But I do agree, however, that Wendy's is better than Brooklyn. Not Brooklyn. I mean, yes, Wendy's is better than Brooklyn. But Wendy's better than BK. Mostly because of the nuggets. The nuggets at Wendy's are way better than Burger King nuggets. And I gotta give credit where it's due. The Dave's Triple, which is the triple burger at Wendy's, hits fucking different when you're hungry. The triple Whopper at Burger King, it's fine, but it don't hit. You know, it's not the same. It doesn't have that slap potential. Though I will say a single Wendy's burger is worse than a single Whopper. I will give you that. Knowing the tree you marry gets pollinated every season, or knowing that people are commuting and polluting all over the Brooklyn Bridge every day. What's worse between knowing these two things? Also neither. Because it's really just more of a knowledge situation. Yeah. Burger King nuggets are like monkey penis or something. I mean, they do taste like it. I don't disagree. Burger King nuggets just are not that good, realistically. They're not good. I don't like them. Wendy's burgers and Frosties with Arby's fries. Okay, see, that's gross, and I'm gonna call you gross for that, because Arby's fries suck. Arby's fries are terrible, and I hate them. Now, if you want to combine Arby's sliders with Wendy's burgers, okay. Sorry, it definitely felt like a bug landed on my fucking head. Anyway. I miss the old BK nugs. I don't remember a time when BK had different nugs, just because I really enjoy the Whopper, so I never had any reason. But, tell you what I wish we had back. The old Sonic fries. What did Sonic do to their fries? In fact, the old Sonic burgers, I'm not sure what Sonic has done, but Sonic fucking sucks now. Like, Sonic has not been good the last few times I've had it, just period. Like, it sucked dunk. We need a med check, Blue. No, you ask him. Is that why they taste so nice? If you had Burger King nuggets, you'd know they don't taste nice. They taste donkey donk. Gross. They used to have crowns? Really? That's kind of cool, though. I did not know that, but that is kind of cool. Never had Sonic? They're kind of worth it, or at least they were before all the changes. Like I really enjoy their blast. Their like the Oreo cheesecake blast. That shit was yummy. You know, Sonic stores are closing down en masse? No, I did not know that. That is in fact news to me. Sonic going out of business. McDonald's menu structure? Oh shit, okay. Huh. So like McDonald's is buying out Sonic, or just they're just adopting a McDonald's style? Why you like this? Excuse me. That does disappoint me, though. No, I did not know that Sonic was closing. Or that Sonic stores are closing down en masse, rather. That's really disappointing to hear. I used to really like Sonic. I mean, Steak and Shake still do be slapping, though. I will say I consider Steak and Shake pretty up there. Really, really cheap food for what it is. Lots of restaurants I miss? Like what? Give me an example. I'd kill for a Huddle House. Honestly, I'd like to go somewhere called Pappy's Place. Like, I don't know if that exists, but I feel like a place called Pappy's Place would be really yummy. Steak and Shake, Old Country Buffet. Steak and Shake's good, though. Steak and Shake's so good. Is Steak and Shake not in your area or something? Because honestly, if you can get yourself a Steak and Shake, get your out there. They have declared bankruptcy. They have 1 month to close and liquid. Damn, really? Okay. I haven't heard anything about that from here. Like the Sonics here are still open. Perkins used to be good. I've never heard of Perkins. Like flat out never heard of Perkins. Part of the franchised out locations? Walgreens is also in a lot of trouble? Really? Even Walgreens? That surprises me pretty good. Walgreens. I wonder why. I feel like they were fine not that long ago. Perhaps not. Perkins was like an eat-in park? Oh, an eat-in park, or you eat while you're parked. So it's Rite Aid. I've never heard of Rite Aid either. Underperforming portfolios. It just surprises me, truthfully. I didn't think a lot of these places were having issues. Shit, Sonic has only gotten more expensive. So, I mean, in my head, I was thinking Sonic's doing fine. You know? A thousand Walgreens. How wild. That's honestly so surprising to me. The restaurant, Eaton Park. Oh, so it's like there's no inside. You get your food and then you park. That makes sense. I mean, that's kind of like there's this little place I'm familiar with called Tate's. I feel like there's 1,000 Tate's in the world. They kind of do that. It's in this little tiny building. You order barbecue, you sit down. So I guess you don't have to eat in your car though. Technically, you can sit at this little. There's like 2 or 3 picnic tables. Kind of like an old shaved ice place that used to be there too. But that moved on after the 2nd year. Well, no. It was around a lot when I was a kid, but then it disappeared. I assume it went out of business. If eat a shark... What is with this shark watcher obsession? How many times am I going to have to go to Drowsy Dreamland? Go to the fucking shark watcher area. Oh, you're saying a restaurant called Eaton Park. No, I've never heard of that. I thought you were just saying a restaurant where you eat when you park. No, I've never heard of Eaton Park. I've never heard of Perkins. I've never heard of Rite Aid. I've never heard of Eaton Park. All of these things are very foreign to me. Then again, I feel like we grew up on like opposite sides of the United States, so that might be why. It's a variety restaurant like smaller Ponderosa. Okay, is it a bad time to mention that I've never had Ponderosa either? Or in fact ever seen a Ponderosa? Because the name's not striking a familiar beat. Eaton Park sounds like a 50s fast food joint. Kinda. Nah, yeah. I don't disagree. I'd eat there, though. Tenor tricks. About to say, the furthest north I ever went to find like a restaurant, Culver's is kind of a northern place I've been to. I mean, they moved further south as I got older, but that's a kind of northern place. Applebee's? Oh, well, Applebee's is everywhere. Yeah, I've seen Applebee's. Recover a photograph from shark. Are you fucking kidding me? You make me go, you make me kill a fucking shark watcher, and then when I come back after having killed a shark watcher, you say, okay, go do it again. Fucking asshole. But yes, I have seen Applebee's. Applebee's, Chili's, stuff like that. I feel like Applebee's and Chili's are damn near identical. Just me personally. I let my wife roam in Applebee's. Like, I'm not entirely sure what that means. I'm not really sure what kind of response you're expecting from me, though. We found common ground. We'll get there, Outlaw. Though I don't really consider Applebee's fast food. Then again, you said restaurant chain, not fast food. My bad. Return of the cursed memes. welcome back. Blue cursed memes, me. Cursed memes, I meant. Whatever. Look what you've done. You know, I was trying to prove to Sailor earlier that my chat is less cursed, not more cursed. You guys are meant to be helping me out there. Oh, damn, that wasn't even enough? Okay, another shark watcher then. Good luck with the A. Or not curse, sorry. Sussy is the term she used. So I'm trying to prove less sussy, not more. And so far, Colonel has probably been my biggest offender today. But to be honest, it depends on where your lines are. Sailor said, "You person were worse than anything Colonel's ever done." In terms of sus memes. Oh, there we go. That counted. I did nothing. Didn't bring up Freud yet. Oh God, we're not doing another Freud. We're not going down that route again. We're not having another Freud fight. Whatever. I was thinking about like what kind of alliteration I wanted to give it. Truly trumps America. What? Rock King's been hiding under. Hey, listen, I safely avoid most everything about the outside world. Okay, if I hear about it, it's because I have to. It's because they give me no choice. Specifically, you guys give me no choice. Otherwise, I don't hear about it. Fishing. Tune a fish. Ha 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 ha. I like buffets. What? I had a buffet called Number One China Buffet, which wasn't too bad. It was fine. Like, it wasn't anything I was crazy about or anything. Though they did shut down for a while. I wonder why that was. I think it was COVID. I don't think they could justify staying open when people weren't really going out to eat. For what? I'm on the right street. Soprano Street. Bass, fishing, and tuning. Oh, fantastic. Okay, wrong district. Take me to High Dive Hills. COVID kills lots of places. Well, I think they came right back. Right after. I can't remember, though. I didn't eat there very often. I'm not a huge, not a huge buffet guy. Hello, Frankie. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? What you been up to today? Ooh, is there a faster way to get there? Shortcut. Hope you're well. I'm middle of the road, I'd say. Like, I'm good. You know, felt strong this morning. Kicking ass through some weights. And, but I've been, like, idly stressed about everything. Oh. I think that was the most, my stomach has ever growled ever. Holy shit, that was pretty next level. I'm gonna get gags, then we'll do a CEO. And then the CEO will be it, probably. Jordan Lurkin, all right, Frankie, I appreciate you being here. Get close to people to get your food. I mean, I will admit that's one of my least favorite things about a buffet, I'll say. Just me personally. Like having to get close to people and picking food out, and a lot of the food's been sitting there for about 17 years. You know, that's pretty gross. I'm a pencil pusher. A lot of corporate raiders here today. Oh shit, and a big cheese. Yeah, Luna's always here, Frankie. There hasn't been a day go by I haven't seen Luna in a while. Not counting weekends. Weekends, I don't see anybody. Unless someone decides to message me on weekends, I pretty much don't talk to people. I like to eat a variety at once, though. I can kind of respect that. My issue when it comes to that type of thing is a variety is nice, but most of the time the variety just isn't that good. You know what I mean? Like, okay, sure. You get, you know, you can get cheese sticks and pizza and Chinese food and Italian food and da-da-da-da-da. But half the time, it's stuff that's sat out for a couple hours, so it might not even be that, it might not even be good to eat. It's, I don't know, it's just usually not all that impressive, huh? Typically. Though I'll admit some buffets hit hard. A plate for a dollar spent is goals. It is true you get your value at some buffets. If you know what you're doing and you're a big guy, buffets do make you appreciate the value of the dollar. Ryan's buffet was a higher tier buffet. It was delicious. I've never heard of Ryan's buffet. Ryan's buffet is another one of those that's outside my radar. Cool. I need to look into more buffets, actually, on that note. Because maybe my ignorance comes about. Why are you using that? Why are you using... We could have killed him, but now he's not gonna die because... Okay. I'm not big, just like food. Hey, I can respect that. See, now he would have died if we didn't do that, but now because he desperately wanted to use Sid Sonata or whatever the fuck his name is, we're you know. What are you doing? Join me, Captain Sonar. Yeah, that'll be fine. Actually, we can just do, yeah. Used to go to one in the Carolinas. I've actually never been to the Carolinas. I feel like it'd be cool to go, though. But I do respect that, though. I'm not big, I just like food. I am big, and I also like food. So, you know, I've earned my eats a bunch reputation. I guess. We could. It doesn't... 200, 200, 300... It's not gonna kill 380. We go every year to the Outer Banks? Where is the Outer Banks? Oh, and the level 17, apparently. My bad. My math is way off, because it doesn't even kill two of them. Ion's off the coast? Oh, off the coast of the Carolinas. You're lucky. I almost mixed up the Carolinas and the Dakotas again. I'm not letting that clip get made again. Roanoke? I'm familiar with where it is, but I've never been. But yeah, I know whereabouts you're talking about. For a second, I thought that was the sound alerts. I was like, oh shit. Somebody's using the foghorn again. Roanoke is in the Outer Banks. Oh, okay. I thought Roanoke was on land. Huh. Well, I mean, it is, but like, I didn't know it was an island. Oh shit, that's it. Okay. Well, we won. With the first half. One day I'd like to go. I heard they're very pretty. I've heard the Colorados are very pretty. I've heard places like Washington and stuff like that are pretty nice. Montana. You know there's a bug during the feeding round. If you press the walk key while you have a gratuity boost and then press it again, you lose the gratuity speed boost until you get another one? I did not know that. I mean, it makes sense, because who is pressing the V key during the feeding round? And if you are pressing the V key during the feeding round, why? That seems wild to me. Hey, thanks for the raid, Chunky Sam from Toontown Online. Ooh. How you doing? Welcome in. How was the stream? I would normally do a clip played. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be working anymore. It is what it is. Cancel Pusher Gaming. But thank you for the raid, Chunky. I'm very sorry if you guys immediately came in and got hit with an ad, because that's rough. Hello, Tiny Geck. Hello, Colorless Noob. Oh, great ideas. What ad did you get, by the way? But I want to say when we raid, I have no idea. Honestly, that's like a constant struggle for me personally. Because what do you say when you raid? Hi, what up? It's me. I'm here. I'm here now, and so are my peeps. You know, I use Frosty now. Frosty is the little bot you see listing off stupid facts and stuff. Frosty will make you a little custom raid message, which is usually nonsense, sounds like shit, but is better than what I could come up with. Real life huge trolley gummy worm. Hell yeah. I've had one of those. The gummy snake. That CPID with Pearl. Huh? Yeah, we're rating you and stuff. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Love the gummy snakes. How's the... Oh, I fucking missed. How's the CEO going? It always goes pretty well. I feel like the CEO is one of the easier bosses in the game, just because the gratuity... Not the gratuity. The feeding round is kind of... It's kind of chill. Yeah. But in terms of an introduction, and in terms of the whole after stream stuff, feel free to do your after stream care. Go sleep, go eat, go to the bathroom. I felt that pain when you hold it right as the end of the stream rolls in. Oh yeah, and my name is KingHeartFelt. I play Toontowns on Monday, as you can see. Single player games on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and Pokemon on Wednesdays. That's it, that's all I got. You tell my intro's not great either, but you know, I just... I word for word it every time. I memorized it. Love the feeding round. Some people hate it though. No, I enjoy the feeding. I mean, it's better than fighting the cogs. Like I vibe. I 100% vibe with the feeding round. I love feeding people oil and then they explode. Ends up being super fun for me. I personally think it's the speed that you gain as you feed cogs, you know? And I kind of enjoy like just handing cogs the oil with it flipping up, and then they drink it, and then they, you know, they get up and explode. I think it vibes. An avid Pokemon fan? All right, well, it's time to judge you. What's your favorite Pokemon? Because now listen, super extra points if you're a cool kid that lifts a fan game. Oh, I meant Pokemon game, but that's valid. Pokemon RSE wild Pokemon sound effect? Yeah. Then lure misses and I die. Hey, listen, don't jinx me, okay? The lure already missed is the first thing. I need you to help me out. Ooh, that's a lot of EXEs. I won't lie to you, that's pretty rough. It's all for the beans. I'm sorry, capitalism drives you in tunes. Do you think the cogs pay you in beans? It's actually kind of a valid question. Hot take. I love Slowpoke. Slowpoke's a good choice. I could vibe a Slowpoke. The Aaron line, I also love Nincada. Okay, listen, Nincada, not bad. I like its evolution better, though. Shedinja, I think it's called. The dead one. The one that's dead. Emerald was my first Pokemon game? Oh, shit. Can you guess which my first one is? I'm curious if I give up a vibe. My favorite Pokemon is Snorlax, by the way. Run a boss together? I'm Crystal Sam? I feel like I saw Crystal Sam earlier. Maybe. I'll need to think on that. I don't remember. Watch me sometime die. Sometimes the editor times I have. I've seen a few people die, but no, most of the time nobody dies in my runs. But thank you for the follow, Chunky. W Pick Snorlax is great. I wish you could see him in here. I have a giant Snorlax that's about like 6'2", 6'3". He's so awesome. He doesn't fit in here anymore, though, which fucking sucks. Blue, that is actually a good guess. My first ever Pokemon game was Fire Red. That was my very first Pokemon game. My second, however, was Emerald. And my third was Platinum. Platinum's probably my favorite. Just my hot take. Love Platinum. Gonna catch food? Feel free, Chonky. Enjoy. I hope the food is great. I hope you love it. Or if you don't, I hope the company is at least enjoyable. I think Scrapper's gone idle. DBA version, that's awesome. Platinum incredible. Love Platinum. Platinum is a bit long. I'll say that's my one criticism of Platinum. It tends to run a bit long, you know. But overall, still good. Still a fave. Emerald would be better with some UI, QOL changes. That's the word. But I've always had a soft spot for Snorlax. Snorlax, Tinkaton, love Tinkaton. It's a classic. I love cute Pokemon. If I were a gym leader, I would 100% be a normal fairy type gym leader, probably. If I had to like put a type on it. Yeah. Normal fairy. Snorlax, Tinkaton. And then whatever else I had with me. Cute Pokemon are great. I do like the cute Pokemon. Some of them are eh. I like Stuffle, but I never use Stuffle. They're just not good Pokemon, IMO. Tons of buffet options all over. Find a high-rated golden... There actually is a golden corral nearby. So that actually is an option. We considered it a few times, but... We're not huge buffet people, you know? Plus, the area is a little packed with people. There's a little too many people for me to go to a buffet. Because the second someone touches me while I'm getting food, I might lose my mind. Haven't even finished Scarlet yet, and I got it over 2 years ago? Tiny, come on. You gotta finish Scarlet. Scarlet's so good, too. I actually really like Scarlet. What made you quit Scarlet? Or was it just like a timing thing? Though, if you're looking for a fix for some older Pokemon styles, there's always fan games. None of them are 3D, like the Scarlet and Violet games. In fact, I would highly recommend Pokemon Rosen, Pokemon Vanguard. Pokemon Vanguard is very good. Pokemon Xenoverse wasn't bad. I had some gripes with it, but it's still quite good. I've played so many fan games. I would not recommend Reborn or Empyrean, really. Empyrean, its story kind of loses you, and Reborn is one of those games obsessed with being difficult, which I hate. Well, tons of free roaming was overwhelming to me. No, that's kind of fair. I'm having the same issue with Prey. I started playing Prey, I think it came out in like 2014. It's really overwhelming to me too. Like I can't just sit down and play it. It stresses me out too much. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to pick, you know? Super private some answer, Israel or Palestine. I do not comment on politics. It is a policy of mine to keep any political opinion I have to myself. It's just safer for me and everybody. People will always find things to disagree about. And I'd rather just save myself from it. I don't like politics. So that's my answer. Do they make fan games for mobile? Pokemon fan games? I don't think so. Is there a mobile version of like RPG Maker? If there is, you could probably get them working. Maybe. I'll go with maybe. Isn't a political commentary channel? It is not. Can't agree on food. We'll see. I'll offer my opinions all day about things like food, things like places to go, places to hang out, you know. I'll offer my opinion on just about everything. What kind of material is best for a desk? I don't think I have that many opinions on what material is best for a desk, but thank you for the follow, Tiny. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to have you around. You and Chonky both. Try to push the envelope with King all the time. Bloop does do that a lot. I don't mind. I just, you know, I keep my political stuff to myself. Better that way. Share one too many political opinion and you lose friends and you lose, you know. Better to save it. Penis or vagine? I'm not sure. I'll have to look around. I don't know if that was a response to the mobile game thing or the bloop answer. course, Tiny. You're always welcome here. Stream will be ending quite soon. But I do want to finish the CEO first, of course. I just click the X before the CEO's over. Let everybody else deal with it. I mean, he's almost dead. They wouldn't have to even deal with it. It'd be an easy win, but... Political commentary channels anyway. I just don't do politics. It's a cesspool. Everybody hates it. You're always going to disagree with somebody, and nobody can just disagree with politics. It's always, oh well, if you think differently than me, you're also a piece of shit. You know, just not worth it. Politics are a cesspool. Thank you for the lurk, Outlaw. I appreciate you hanging out. I will say CEO is probably my favorite boss now. In Toontown Online, when I played that, I was way younger. I really didn't like that first phase on account of the fact that the cogs, you beat them and then they explode into a second cog that just tears your ass apart, so that sucked. Actually, speaking of Tiny, do you play Toontown? I mean, presumably, but you know, better to ask. And second question, did you play Toontown Online 100 years ago? God, how long ago was it? A little more than 10 years, I think, actually. Don't like to think about that. That ended in what, 2011? Released in 2004? Damn. And the game hasn't changed visually. That's not even true. Both this and Rewritten have changed the textures to be HD, which I like. I think I'd be okay with them looking the same as they did back in the day, though. I vibe with some older textures still. Beat a Two-Face. Wait, I didn't kill any cash bots. That was entirely a boss bot thing. Oh no, wait, it was cash bots because the boss bot CEO does have cash bots in it. Oh shit. Okay, all right, sick. I'll do the 3 Two-Faces though, because I have to do a defeat a Two-Face anyway. So then I'll do a VP and then I'll just be able to, you know, bust out 2 at a time. Oh, no, I respect that. Back when I played online, I got up to the birthday cake. And then shortly after, they released an update that made the birthday cake a subscription-only gag. And that pissed me off immensely. So I stopped playing TTO. That sucked pretty bad. Because I didn't want to pay them a subscription. And then they shut down. So, who's the real winner? Play Clash a lot now? How far are you in to Clash? Companions will like it when the player drinks Nuka Quantum for the mod I'm making. The companion you're making for me? I agree with that. I would like that, probably. You should make it so I like when they drink Nuka Quantum, and I like when they eat food. Specifically, like things like cheeseburger. I don't know if Fallout has cheeseburgers in it, probably not, but you understand. $76 laughs. Still haven't got sad a single time before, though because of that, boss battles stress me the heck out. No, I don't blame you. When I was 76 laugh, boss battles stressed me out. But boss battles really put the fear of God into me. Like it really worried me. Because I was really just certain I was going to die every time I did one. But by the time I got to, I feel like 80 laugh was a pretty good spot to be like, okay, I'm not dying anymore. I'm probably not going to die. The only time I've gotten close was when I did a CEO, and I hadn't learned his attacks yet. So he did his big 4 attack where he spreads it all around, and it hit me, and it did 48 damage in one hit, and that I was at like 5 health, and that stretched me out a lot. So that makes sense. Just so much pressure. Oh, which bosses have you done? At 76, I'd say you might have done VP CFO. Maybe the CFO, depends how many side quests you're doing. Speaking of, if you are worried about dying and stuff, do side quests. They really push your experience forward and get you a few extra laugh points. Dr. Blurry, okay. Really make me run back and forth here. 1 spam, 2 vegetable starch, 1 sugar bomb. Maybe not then. Maybe just find an item that's like vaguely similar to a burger and then go from there. Like, I feel like there's a Brahmin steak or something, right? Just make it any meat. Yes, even cannibalism. Make it so I like people eating meat. Deathclaw steak? Sure. VP, Duck Shuffler, Gatekeeper, and Bellringer. Also Derek, LAA, and PRR. I can make you like murder. You can make me like murder if it's a villain, but it has to be me liking a villain dying. Like somebody evil, you know, low karma, like a gang member. Bellringer, which I beat yesterday, and also Derek. That's not too bad. So at 70 laugh, I'm a bit surprised you haven't taken on the Rainmaker. Especially if you've taken on the Gatekeeper already. Normally I'd expect you to have already fought the Rainmaker, the Deep Diver. No, you did fight the PR. Okay, never mind. My bad. I was about to say the PR, but no, you just said you fought it. Oh, bah. I know a lot of people say, "Oh, it's just a game. Don't stress." You know how much I stress myself out over like playing Dead by Daylight, for example. Like if I go in and I play as killer, that shit stresses me out like crazy. My heart will beat, like I'll feel it through my chest. Ooh. So pshaw. Whether they should or shouldn't stress you out, they do. and you know, I felt stress facing boss battles before too. And frankly, I probably will soon anyway, because eventually I'm gonna have to take on more. You know, like eventually I'm gonna have to take on like the pace setter, which I've heard is the hardest boss in the game, and that's certainly gonna be stressful. Pace setter's hard as fuck. But not the only one in that case. Oh, you play DBD too? What is your companion perk? The king carries himself with an air of confidence. By watching him, you have learned how to too. Plus 50 charisma. So some charisma boost. I don't know what would be balanced, but like some big charisma boost. He is. That's what I've heard. I've heard the pace setter is like crazy high, or crazy difficult rather. 20 chance to persuade, -1 perception. Change it to like 40 chance to persuade. Oh, I guess I'm doing a Sellbot Factory next. I wasn't planning to do a Sellbot Factory next, but whatever. It'll get me a Two-Face anyway. Hopefully 3. Do I have gags? Did I get gags? Yes. Okay. Damn. Oh, I have a gag training point. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm on this. I'm on the 6-4, so I should get 2 more prestiges. What was I gonna prestige? Prestige zap increases the total jump damage pool from 90 to 110. Prestige drop increases damage delta cogs 1 debuff by 10 and no. Increases the effectiveness of Encore up to 16. Increases the splash damage dealt to 50% of the base damage. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna prestige Squirt. And then I'll prestige Zap, I think. I'll start with Squirt, move to Zap next. I feel like that's good. One issue about being a workaholic is what do you do with yourself when you don't have work? I felt your pain, Luna. So I'm not much of a workaholic, I don't feel like. Like, I wouldn't consider myself a workaholic, but my wife is. Frequently, when she's off work and she's off school and she's just kind of hanging out, she frequently finds herself wondering to herself, so what do I do now? All the time. All the time. Frequent conversation where she feels like she's not doing enough because she technically has nothing to do. And you like killing Brotherhood members? Is this in New Vegas? If in New Vegas, then no, I don't like killing Brotherhood members. Because I like the Brotherhood in Vegas. Prestige, maybe? Yeah, I did Prestige. I chose Squirt in the end. Zap is probably going to be next. I feel like Squirt and Zap are probably like your 2 biggest contenders, you know? It's 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, make it. Yeah, in that case, I agree. It's good to kill Brotherhood members. They suck. I do like killing 4's Brotherhood members. Yeah, 100%. Why the name it Squirt and not Splash? Because you're squirting them with water, man. Come on, Luna. Come on. I prefer sounding. All right, let's see who's up in live today. I can't even see what's below this. Yeah. I'll just close this. Let's open this. That has way too many viewers. Can't raid them. I would feel bad. Could raid Mia. Let me check who all of these I've raided recently, and then I will let you know with your options. All right. He's not live anymore. Shit. Lamau, get wrecked. Dab. Oh, shit. Is that a rubber hose cat? Oh, man. That's cool. Damn. I'd rate if it wasn't at 30 viewers. Tragic. I haven't rated them, so that's one. Ooh. Okay, Ryuk, do you want to tell me that one? Or do you want to raid somebody that I'm following that's playing Nice Day for Fishing, ain't it? Rated them one time. Okay, so neither of them. Who are they? They're named Shirley Phantoms. Phantoms. I'm not sure how it's pronounced, to be honest. I could have sworn I rated them. All right. Our options are Hibby GB on art, Mia on League of Legends, Shirley Phantoms on Nice Day for Fishing, ain't it? And I'll include Putty Gooey on Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I get the feeling Expedition 33 won't win, so I wasn't going to put it in the list just because I feel like people don't want spoilers on that. But there are your options. What y'all got? What y'all got? Feel free to put in your votes, and we will raid. Remove this because these are the most likely answers. These two I've rated too recently, so not them. My browser is suddenly not working. There we go. Repeat the options. Putty Gooey on Expedition 33. Shirley Phantoms on Nice Day for Fishing, Ain't It? Mia on League of Legends. And Heebie-Jeebie on Art. I think you've met most of these people at least once. Maybe not Shirley. I feel like I haven't rated Shirley in a while. But don't quote me on that. No for my suggestion? Yeah. Fuck you, Ryu. Oh, I forgot to close Sammy. But yeah, put in your votes now. Before I have to flip a coin. I will. Don't tempt me. And by a coin, I mean four-sided die. Nice day for fishing. All right, any opposing votes? Nice day. There we go. the name of the the name of the stream is even evening. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? That's sick. Oh, shoot, before I forget. Need the raid message, just to make it easier on myself. Thank you, Luna. I remembered like right before, but thank you, Luna. 3 minutes to ads, but I'm going to raid before the ad. All right. I appreciate everyone for coming down. Today's stream was pretty awesome. I will see you all tomorrow for some Disney's Epic Mickey Rebrushed. I don't know if I'll finish it tomorrow. I might. Unlikely, but I might. If I do, we'll vote on the next game, and we'll go from there. Stream was fun to watch. Thank you very much, Tiny. I very much appreciate it. I hope to see you again soon. And Pokemon Vanguard for Wednesday. We still haven't finished Vanguard, so we're still on that. I hope you all have fantastic days. I will see you all very soon, hopefully. Peace.
Sure, fine.